Hello. Also, okay, man, I am really a little scatterbrained and I just realized it's still on my shoulder. But hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I should have the game all set up as well. God, I'm sick of these. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Abe. Oli. Hi. Hello. Welcome in, Blue Paint as well. Hi. This delay means I won't have time to get my phone fixed after stream. I booed my bad. I hope you can find time later to get, or if not today, then hopefully there's some time tomorrow to get fixed. Hi, Ellen. Welcome in, Asian Warlord. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi. I'm glad to be streaming again. This has been very eventful for the week. One, because I recently started bird sitting for the month for 2 new cockatiels, so that's been a little bit of a bit of an energy drain. But they're sweet. I think slowly as they get more used to us, things will be easier as well. How you doing? Doing pretty well. Also, welcome in, Bani? Banish? Hello. Hello. I'm doing pretty well. I had pho. Waking up. Well, not really when I just woke up. I woke up when pho was being made. So I woke up to good smell. And also later on had pho for breakfast/lunch, which was great because, it's pho. Why is there a man on stream? Well, because I was a dude last. No, because I wasn't a dude last time. Right? I'm not crazy. Yes. With the Irium switch around, it's a little harder to actually remember which model I'm supposed to have out. My cat's on my bed right now. Oh, yippee! Kitty. Give a few pats for me. Pat. Oh yeah, with the cockatiels. I still haven't been able to pet the other cockatiel yet. But one of them, the much more shyer and reclusive one, I was able to pet that cockatiel's head a little bit. Just a little bit of pet. Though I feel like she's still very, very nervous. Which is fair. His name is Taco. Nice. How are your boyfriends? I don't have boyfriends. But I guess my imaginary ones are doing fine. There's the cockatiels I've been taking care of. They've been pretty sweet. Mostly have to keep in mind about I guess not exactly keeping Dazzy completely separate, but just keeping an eye on Dazzy with the birds. What's the stream about? Well, I'll just be mostly yappering to catch up, I guess, for what I've done during the week, and also play Project Sekai. Which I can get that started since I do just plan to yapper along besides songs and such. Eat. Abra. Not yet. Eat. Yeah, we can just do a quick little catch up beforehand. I wasn't gonna jump into it right away, but also not to forget about it either. Imaginary ones, you naughty boy. And not much can be caused with imaginary. I was starting to think you abandoned us for Caleb. No, though I am aware I'm missing Caleb's stream at the moment, but oh well. I'll have to do my best to catch up on the VOD later. I tell myself that, but I keep forgetting to catch up on VODs. Wah. If not, I need to at least look for clips or moments that I've missed. But alas, VODs are no fun. Yeah, it is just different going to a stream live and being a live viewer. It's always fun to do so. It is what it is. I mean, there's always other weekends I can tune in on Caleb streams and such. I mean, I could probably tune in just tomorrow as well. Because unlike me, he has a very consistent schedule. I look at Lin VODs when I'm looking for things to clip. Like you have a I guess you have a moment in mind already you're trying to go back to. Which makes sense. I've done that as well for a few VODs. Or when it comes to like submit this and let me review it kind of thing. If I have submitted something to like a certain stream of a thing, I do always try to make my best to go to the VOD to look at like if I missed it, see the reaction to the little submission I've done and such. Because sometimes I can't catch all the streams. You make clips? Not well. I think I've made like 1 or 2 for myself. I don't know if I have them still, but I remember making at least like once or twice, just for myself. silly thing. Do you play Roblox? Not really. Not a lot. What I do know of Roblox is probably just like a few of the older games I did used to play, at least more so back then. At the moment, not really. But I do remember playing a lot, working at a pizza place. That was like a Roblox game I did actually quite enjoy, even if it was just bare bones, bare bones do a task and then get rewarded with fake money for it. But you know what? That tickled something in my little brain. And I like incremental kind of games anyways, or tycoon games. Of just see number go up infinitely with no clear destination, but you see number go up. Can you make number go up faster? Tycoons are like the biggest time sink for no reason, but they're fun. I like them. I don't remember any clips you made for yourself. Oh, well, of myself? No, I have not made clips of myself. Which I should. Because that's how a VTuber markets themselves. But... Hi, Lynn. Hello, Tyler. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How art thou? Imagine working at a real pizza place and slacking off to work at a pizza place in Roblox. I mean, I think, okay, I don't know, I don't think I've sunk in like too much time in terms of the pizza place game, but I did sink in a lot of time to like a lumber tycoon where you just play as a Roblox lumberjack and get wood and sell it. I don't know why it hooked me so much when I was younger, but I remember trying to grind my best on that game. I'll make clips for those, but you gotta be fun. Think you can handle that? Okay, I'll do my best to be as fun. Turn up the entertainment. Do a silly little dance, I don't know. Other than the cockatiels. Yes. I mean, there's only so much I can do for a silly little dance. Oh, what? I didn't know that was also a change scene. I didn't actually mean to change my scene there. Well, I am glad I was on the screen. I was, meant to be on anyways. Dance woman. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so that is definitely a button that changes the scene there. Well, I'm gonna keep that in mind. But yeah, most I can do is this. My arms up, my arms back down. Oh, well, technically this is not the right screen. Okay, it was just to that side. Anyways, there we go. I forgot I divided these apps into different screens. Bye, awa, rar, rar, yee, rar XD pose. I love these sounds. Is scene change and RAR the same button? Yeah, well, not exactly a scene change, but it looks like I have it's the same button to at least go to this particular scene. Because it won't like move me away from this one. I'll just have to unlink that, whatever I need to do to unlink that thing. Bye. Sloppy. You have earned a down vote. What do you mean? I slowly become a professional streamer. Like slowly I've added the bot ad break message. Slowly I've added a few other things. There are still a good chunk of other things I still need to add, like the TTS. But you know what? I'll get around to it. It's like a slow but sure upgrade. Alright. I think boop. Let me go ahead and stop at the background music so we can at least get the audio mostly okay and such for this. I have no mouth and I must scream. I'll provide y'all with a mouth at some point, and that by mouth I mean I'll provide you access to speak through, I guess the best way to describe it is like a spirit spirit manifested of you guys through Bonius. What's that called? A vessel? Bonius would just be like a well, you know what? I'll ask him to, you know, kindly volunteer for this, but I'm sure he's all fine with the idea of being a vessel for silly chat messages. I'm sure he's fine with that. Ooh, a mouth. I'll provide y'all with a vessel sometime. I just need to ask the vessel for permission. Bonius doesn't get paid enough for this. Nah, he'll have a grand old time. He'll have a grand old time. Wait, let me at least get this started. Pause the background music. Let's make this sure. Oh wait, let me change these to my headphones. Boop. There's the audio. I'm gonna need to turn that down a bit though. Here's probably fine. Yeah, I think here's fine. Beep boop. Just know that you didn't get around to TTS instead of 20 years is busy. Yeah. That's the thing. I haven't asked it. You can go. I have some gems saved up, so not that any of the banners are like I must have this card, you know. You know, rolling is fun. Might as well roll. Gamba on what? Gamba here. Because these are pretty cool, actually, for cards. Also, the screen, it feels so unnaturally bright. I have no idea why. When it comes to actual video capture. Not sure what it is. I don't think I'll ever find out what it is. I don't think that was any good roll anyway. Oh, that. Darn. Okay. One more 10 pull, and then I can just then we're good with Gamba. At least for now. If I actually committed, I should commit to actually saving up like a pull to do at once. Because it feels a little anticlimactic just to like, alright, do a few pulls and get nothing and move on. I think that was just the 3-star, wasn't it? Yeah, just a 3-star. Okay. I accidentally skipped past the Mako very, very fast. Let me not disrespect Mako. Oh yeah, well, speaking of Mako and a few other vocaloids, I need to look into the set list, actually, because I didn't want to spoil myself with Miku Expo and going into it with like knowing what songs might play, which I know was like, on one hand, I could have listened to the playlist or set list beforehand, so I knew all the songs that were gonna appear. But at the same time, man, the joy I felt when like hearing the song I recognized, like really jammed with. That was pure joy as well. So I might, if I ever do a Miku Expo again, I probably want to go like, quote unquote unspoiled again for the set list. Oh my god. I have to go back to look at your other apps you swiped for a second. No, it was the other three gacha apps. I knew what I swiped to, but yeah, I guess the quick swipe looked a little suspicious, huh? Also, welcome in, Comedy. Hello. Hope that's doing well. Hello. I'll definitely want to try to go blind in the set list again. That was so much fun. Also, there's like not for all locations, I don't think, but for some, at least there was like, there's another event after the Expo, which is Digital Stars, which is a club event that would happen the next day and have, its own live performance with a few producers, locally producers as well. That sounded really fun, but I didn't go this time. Mostly because tired, and the second it was it would be on my friend's birthday, and I wanted to keep at least myself as free as possible, in case there would be a birthday party, So it's like I shouldn't go. I'm already going on a concert right before my friend's birthday. So bring your friend with you. I mean, I did offer. It's just they couldn't justify the price ticket, which is, totally fair and such. We're already going to a convention together in a few months, actually, in August. So we'll have that to go to together at the very least. I meant it was very interesting that I second swipe. I saw the nudes folder. The nudes folder I definitely have. Crazy. No. Oh no. Alright. Have I not leveled up? He's just about that. Oh wait. Yeah, I'll play this. This was part of the set list. And oh my god, this is Can you spot your friends? Are your boyfriend? One of your boyfriends is rich? Well, imaginary money doesn't go very far. Unfortunately. Hello? Okay. Let me turn up. Okay. Just because it's quiet for at least myself. Let me turn up my PC volume. There we go. I think there should be fine. The music, not the man. I I I know. I did turn it down a bit. I'm just saying I'm turning up my PC volume so I could hear the music a little. I think here should be if I put in it quieter, it'd be quieter than the background music around it, so here should be fine. Wait, this is part of the set list. I mean, what other things on the set list that surprised me would definitely be the Mafu Mafu song. That's still in my head because I wasn't expecting it, and I need to look back on the vocals again. I'm not too sure if that was. I'm not too sure if that was a tuned Rin Len or if that was just straight up Mafu Mafu's vocals. Oh, fuck! Of course, just before I was about to say, I'm surprised I kept the combo at least this long while still yapperin. Not that I'm getting perfects or anything of the sort, but you know, I at least kept my combo for a bit. Oh fuck, and I lost it again. And I lost it again. And I lost it again. Fuck. You know, just survive the song. After this, I can turn on co-op at least too. If anyone does wanna pop in for funsies. If you feel like rhythm gaming is good. Or Miku or Fuck. Well, you know what, I got there. You're supposed to be louder than music? Am I not? I mean, okay. I really I love about sometimes I'm in the yellow, sometimes I'm in the green. Okay, so that's my talking volume. I'm replaying fights in tight spaces. I forgot how hard it is when you don't use the DLC decks. Look, giving yourself a challenge. Hope it goes well. Hope you can big brain it. Okay. I need to like look at the volume while I'm looking down because there's no way I can do the rhythm game while looking up at my phone being screen recorded. Okay, so yeah, I am louder when looking up, obviously. Okay. I don't think I can boost myself. I can quiet the music a little more. Probably here's fine. Okay, yeah. Again, I just don't want to be too quiet. Beep boop boppy. There we go. 36? Yeah. 36. I'll just guess around that level. DLC decks. The DLC decks are way better. But there's optional harder campaigns to go with it. If you bring DLC deck to normal campaign, you're like a god amongst men. I see. Decks, not dicks, man. I know. I corrected myself, didn't I? But yeah, that makes sense. Having optional harder content with boosted cards and such. I haven't checked in on the new song. Besides that oh my goodness. Oh, I'm just so used to having a surplus of music cards. I'm not used to actually running out. Damn it, that really means I gotta read up on the event story. I'm so behind. Too much DLL brain rotted you. No! I'm fine, I promise. But darn, okay, I need to remember to actually purchase those later. Wait, no, I don't want to be in a general room. I want to make my own. Sure, because I think that's still shown on screen. Yeah. Unlock? No, I don't want unlock. What? Oh, shit. No, that... Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me try that again. There we go. Oh, damn. I was hoping I could, like, just play in a... What was that? Oh. It's the stickers. These are stickers. Little reaction stickers. I don't know what else you could be referring to. Besides random pop-ups. But... Oh, man. I was hoping I could, like, chill in a co-op room and play... And, play... And just play? Solo still? But it looks like I can't. We fucked up, but I don't know what happened. Oh, yeah, I left the room and then it ended the room, but I think I'm gonna have to leave the room anyways. Because I was hoping I could just like have the room open. Just so it's on screen if anyone does want to hop in whenever. But I'll just keep an eye on if anyone does request. Otherwise I'll just hop into the solo song. Ah, wait, before that. Cancel. No. Okay, maybe not. I can't read the event story because I have not caught up, so I don't want to look at the first episode. I'm just trying to look for the bonus. Oh yeah, it's just the cast that has the bonus. For points at least for the event. Okay. Quick little edit to the team, and then we can start another song. Unfortunately, my phone screen is too broken. Not bad. You want to play with me? You love me. I mean, it was very fun playing with others, with Project Sekai. I had a lot of fun with it. Oh, well, the bonus is also there as well. Okay, it's also all sorts of different types. It's just in general that group. Okay. Beep boop bop beep beep boop bop beep boop. Oh, shit. Let me not drop my shit. Oh wait, not one more jump. I wanted. There we go. You want to flex superiority against my noob ass? No, that's not it. I swear I'm just having fun. But I mean, with rhythm games, it's just play more than it's a slow improvement. If anything, at least for me. Not that I have improved much farther than I am at the moment. Besides like difficulty 25, 26 songs. When it comes to like more master songs or God forbid an AP song. Ah. I'm pretty sure they're called AP. I can't remember. But it's like an increased difficulty beyond master. Actually, let me make I need to actually change my team really quickly. And then I'll skedaddle over. Okay, I don't know which ones would have the increased. Okay, this one does. Yeah. APD, append. Whatever append is. But I can't do those difficulties. I'm not at that level. Project Sekai? Project Sekai. Just having some fun and talking. Abadaba. True, I didn't consider that. Eee. Abadaba. So I'll do something that's not because I'm not able to. Thank you for silly noise. No problem. I mean, if there's any vocaloid song, I could try to look for it too if anyone throws it out there. Oh, right. Well, I guess I'll every time I'm talking about the set list, it's technically set list. This was also part of the set list, and the set list started playing. Oh my god, with some of the songs I could at least I was able to like mouth along to the lyrics and such. I was gonna do the same here with Drop Pop Candy because I really like this song, but then I quickly realized that I only know the English cover because I've only really listened to the English cover more so than the Japanese lyric, so I couldn't mouth along to that one. But I still jammed out nonetheless with lyric because it's such a fun song. Same with Sweet Magic, I think. Beep boop bop beep. Where was it? There it is. Sweet Magic was also very fun, seeing Rin dance and such. Nah, she was adorable. Big fan? No! I blanked on the song titles. I remember the song. This one was very fun. Now I'll play this one first. Even during the concert itself, when Julia Night? No, I'm blanking on the song title again. But the particular song with Miku and Kaito that the crowd especially went kind of crazy over. I recognized what song that was because I recognized that song being popular within the fandom for being just like a very ridiculous kind of song, lyric-wise. That's all I remembered it for, at least in the moment when I recognized what we were seeing and why people were freaking out. Though I did get like fake spoilered by like somebody. I was given a spoiler, so I was expecting the spoiler, and the spoiler never came. So I was like mildly disappointed about that, but like at the same time, it probably wasn't meant to be a spoiler anyways. I probably overheard a joke, and not actually a spoiler. But someone mentioned, oh hey, did you know Teto's gonna be? And for some reason I'm like, is she? Is she? Obviously she didn't actually, appear. It would have been really, really crazy if she did, Also, fuck my damn combo. I didn't pay attention to the flick notes. It's the damn flick notes all the time. Every time. At least that's what I choose to blame. Fuck! Fuck. Just get through the song. I'll prove myself with at least one full combo song today. Maybe. If I don't, then oh well. So I hope I can at least prove that once. Alba! Hi Lynn, hello Sovereign, how art thou? Hello. I cannot read kanji, but hi. Dude, I love making fake spoilers. Yeah. If I'm going to watch a movie, with someone I didn't see, I'll make up some nonsense to spoil. Oh yeah. And then I'm EP. I hope you can get some good EP later then. Hope you're doing well, Sovereign. I'm happy to see you drop by. Collect, and I'll probably play the I just EP of waking up to the consciousness. I see. Hope you can have some time to gently wake up or wake up a little more. Or not in a rush. I'll be like, dude, when the dad died, oops, I'm sorry, I spoiled anything. Fuck you. What a mischievous, mischievous behavior. But yeah, I did find a movie that I realized I was fake spoiled in terms of a Teto appearance, which, and looking back, it's obviously that's not likely. Including the fact that she's technically not a vocal, but, you know. Popular voice pick nonetheless, and I was like, maybe? And then, I'll be like, dude, when the... Wow. I read that. Maybe not the other one that I heard on the set list. Or if I can find it. If I just go randomize, I'm sure it'll pop up. I'm pretty sure On the Rocks was on the 2024 set. You know, I could also just look up a song that's in the set. I can spell. There we go. I can spell very well. Hopefully I can full combo this again. I mean, one reason I was yappering so much, and I thought I could yapper and full combo at least a 24 difficulty of the song. But you know, or I'll be watching a movie that's kind of boring, and I'm like, wait, it's about to get... Okay, let me finish reading the message, because I was in the middle of reading the message, but then the song was also starting. So it's okay, let me finish reading. I'm like, wait, it's about to get real good, and they say, you didn't see this. And then they say, you didn't see this shit, shut the fuck up. I mean, you can. I don't know. Let's come back to that. I'm just really good at foreshadowing, at predicting. I don't know. Yeah, I know, but I can see this coming from a mile away. Fuck. Okay, that was just the beginning of the song. I think I'm allowed to redo that. Tee. Also didn't realize I had the group cover for this song. I think usually I have just the regular Miku tuning. At least for this song, I feel like it's not the same without it. It's a very high-pitched vocaloid. It has just a certain cute vibe that I did not totally mess up my combo, but alas. Okay, maybe I'm washed. I'll get one full combo. I swear that. At least before I end stream. Oh yeah. I think during this song is when I had like the most difficulty for whatever reason of recording, because I thought with at least a slower pace song, I get like a cute shot of, you know, Miku being on stage. I had most difficulty with like filming random back the head of some dude kind of problem there during that song. But I think I got at least like a few seconds like good footage. Also, I'm definitely not paying attention to the notes. It's either yapper or I fuck up. No, yapper and fuck up. Not or. If I yapper, then I fuck up. Well, if someone else will make a prediction, I'll say, I don't think you should say that. Yahoo! Wait, I guess I could technically watch an ad, but I'm not gonna do that. But I do appreciate that. That is the kind of game that doesn't force ads upon you. Or like, you know. You may click the ad if you still feel like it. Ooh, ad. Ooh, ads. I won't click any. Honestly, I could go through some of the side story for catch up. This is not meant to be a series anyways, it's just meant to be me doing a thing I like to do and also yapping. Let me watch in-game ads during Twitch ad break. That way no one is safe. No one is safe from the ad break. That's silly. But at the same time, I'd still be just willingly showing ads for just no reason. So, nah. That is a funny thought, though. I will admit. Pinocchio P. I mean, there was only one Pinocchio P song, but you know, it's still a goddamn good Pinocchio P song. It's just, you know, the very popular one. I think Radeish is it his most popular song? I don't think so. In general, a good chunk of the songs tend to be popular. I mean, well-known producer. Why would you watch ads in game? Because they would give you back rewards for watching them. That's their gift. Watch an ad and you get this in-game item. Hello, first time dropping by, you're Sekai. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Swan? Blah blah blah. My bad if I can't pronounce that right. Blah 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 blah. Also, is that a Viet name? Or am I insane? If that is a Viet name, then I should know how to pronounce that. Swan? Yeah, you said it right? Okay, aloha, and thank you for following. Also, welcome in, book lover Evangeline. Yep, I'm Vietnamese. No way, hi. Me too. I mean, I guess Lynn is a bit of a giveaway, but hi. Hello. Never seen your channel before, but you like your model. Thank you, Evangeline. Thank you. Aloha. I really enjoy this model as well. Oh, and also I guess I can show this off at least while I'm on Twitch/YouTube. I can also spread blah blah blah. I can also shift my gender. Crazy. I have a female version of this model as well. Aloha. I like to switch between the both of them through streams and such. But yeah. Wait, you're male? Crazy, yeah. Male and female. I like both male pronouns and female pronouns. You cannot go wrong, basically. There's no way to misgender me. I mean, I guess you just go they, them exclusively if you want to try to offend me, but at the same time, that's still like a neutral term, so it's like, I don't mind. Oh, wow. I had a thought when I saw your name, yeah? Vietnam. I was thinking between like Lin Yen, I believe, for a full name. It was either Lin Yen or Mist Graves, Mist M-I-S-T. But then I just combined the two because I still want like the Viet or Asian name alongside of having Graves, the clear death name, you know. Thought you misspelled Lin. No, no, it's just the Vietnamese spelling of Lin, or like, you know. I am very glad I went with that though, because it has like helped me like see and point out like or have other people point out and be like, yo, you're Vietnamese. Like, yes, I mean, I'm not that I have the best Vietnamese speaking abilities. I was born in Canada, so Vietnamese is quite but also, I'm not be able to stay too long because I have a place to live. But may I see a song before I go? Ooh, yeah. It's like the bat signal. The bat signal. I'm being Vietnamese. That H. That doesn't seem. That spelling. Suspicious. But yeah. Of course you can recommend a song. What would you like? Calling all Vietnamese. Calling all Vietnamese. Man, I need to get more. Once I get more set, feel the most settled back into like a streaming schedule. I do want to start collabs. Reporting for duty. A little salute, so sweet. Let's go off for one. One of my favorite songs. Alright. I can spell. Alright. I don't think. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I knew that song. I have not played it. Because of that, going with the hard difficulty. Why would anyone pick in particular? I don't know. I might reach out to people I've collabed with before. Like, I kind of want to ask Ryenna sometime. I think I probably will ask Ryenna first for like first collab and such. See, I would like to collab again sometime. Beep boop beep boop bop. Okay. I mean, I went with hard difficulties. Hopefully I should still full combo this first try. I say that, but then I'm gonna jinx myself. I'm like semi-focused because I don't want to mess up hard difficulty. I don't want to tell myself it was that. Don't forget the footnotes because that's all it gets. pretty chill and relaxed. He's on edge, so I just it's a nice jam so far. Yahoo! 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 I did it! Ow! A Caleb collab, a real one. Look, the size disparity is a bit too large. His streams pull in like hundreds of viewers, man. But that would be a nice dream, if anything. I've jinxed myself way too much with this game. I've gotten for one great good bad miss and I can count with all my fingers and toes. Yep, it's always that one singular note of just being like, fuck, I was almost there. This man can play games, video games. I can play video games sometimes. Yippee. Songs we miss playing Kinnison. Sad that the only good place with it near me is closing down at the end of the month. No. Is that like a rhythm game cabinet? I don't know too many rhythm game cabinets in like knowledge wise and such. I do remember there was like this one rhythm game cabinet I had a lot of fun with. What it was called? Neo something. I can't remember. But it was like one of those like big old circle rhythm game thingies where you slide your hand in a big circle kind of rhythm game. I don't know what it was called. That was really cool when I saw it and played it in person. A random question, but what got you into Project Sekai? Just curious? Miku! I mean, just general interest in Miku. I forgot when I picked up the game itself. I've taken like breaks from the game, but this is a game I always come back to. I'm sure others have like way higher ranks than I do, but I think a healthy old 203 ranking is also a pretty old account. But just getting into Miku in general getting back into Miku, and then downloading this game when I heard of it, and just having fun with it since. I haven't played Project Sekai in a minute. That's totally fair. that's very much fair. I collab with someone with more viewers, and I'm not even a streamer. Trust me, it's fine. I mean, maybe I feel like there's a little too much of a disparity when it comes to like hundreds versus single digit, you know? Well, I am very glad his streams are growing. They're growing very well. Yippee! It's an arcade rhythm game. Gameplay similar to Sekai. The flicks require raising hands. Oh, I'm around 140 something if I'm correct. Nice. I don't remember when I made my account. Is that something you can check? I don't know. Also, I do have a custom. At least I did make a custom profile once, but I don't think I ever updated it since that last time I made it. I just made it all with Mizuki in mind because at the time Mizuki was my favorite. I think she is still my favorite. Her alongside Tsukasa. I love those two. Those two are my favorite characters. Press belly button to check. I don't know if I can check from there, but I'm sure it's been years now. I just don't know how many. I just don't know how many years. Ooh. Raj. I mean, I just love Miku in general. I lied. Gasp. Lying? How could you? How could you have done this to me? Bellybutton only gives you your system specs. Darn. Well, I guess it's still good to know nonetheless. I think it was Pinocchio that like initially like really got me back into vocaloid. I think it was the song Ne Ne Ne. It's written Miku. I really like that song. I re-listened to Fuck My Combo. Well, I re-listened to that one a lot because I connected that with like with two OCs that was stuck in my head for a while. These two sibling OCs that I connected the song with. That was very fun. I think I still connect the song with them actually. I don't know what the fuck my combo. I haven't really done anything with those two OCs for a while though. Probably should do something for them. I haven't completely forgotten them. I just haven't done anything with them for a while. Pretty old OCs too. I mean, one of them was female username. Or one of them I had inspired my old username. That being like Nightmare Scarlet. You have to do it off screen, but you can see the date by checking the App Store. Another thing is to check earliest event and title you own. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good way to check. I can check probably the earliest event. But I have to do that off screen, yeah, with checking on through App Store. But thank you, Najines. Aloha. Have you started the funny little TTRPG yet? Oh wait, I just realized, because ad start, I don't think Majin would have heard me respond, but man, aloha. Not TTRPG just, that's not, we're gonna happen! No, it'll happen at some point. Maybe, aloha. I am a slow but steady turtle. But in terms of the other TTRPG, the Pathfinder one, that's not started either. But I think my friend's still working on it in general. We were just able to get like a good chunk done in terms of our own characters, and we're all there in person together. Oh, I could probably ask up on them about it. But before then, I do need to just make my way through the watch list that I really need to get through I need to sit my ass down to get that done as well. Because I still need to get through Prime Defenders. I still need to finish that. How many folks do you have for this? Besides my friend being DM, me, Fan, three party members, one DM, or GM in this case. I guess GM is more applicable to like Pathfinder or in general, while DM is more specific. Or I guess you think of D&D specifically, you think of DM. Ally. As I've finished, welcome back. Pretty sizable friend group, yeah. I mean, with my closest friend group, it is I'd say like my closest knit friend group from like childhood friends. It's the three of us. The current friend group would be the four, plus some online friends. I don't know how to group all the category of friends. But in terms of childhood friends, I have two. You know what? I do want to kite those. Maybe a different one. Honestly, I haven't listened to After Kaito in a bit. And that's a fun song. Oh wait, shoot! I should probably check my. I'll check my event after to see how old my account actually is. I don't remember. Like, folks, you give even a pickle seed a fuck about. A pickle seed. How do I count that all then? Because I care about most people. Oh yeah, I guess one other thing I really enjoy Project Sekai for is I do consider myself, I guess, a newer vocaloid fan. I don't exactly know all the classic older songs. I do appreciate Project Sekai forcibly expanding my music horizons in vocaloid a little bit as well. If I play it, would usually go, I play a song level and go, wait, that was actually a kind of a bop. What's that song title? So I can listen to the full thing. Because, you know, they usually have to cut down the song, or all the songs, to 2 minutes and something for Project Sekai. You don't actually hear the whole song itself. Which I guess makes sense when you want to, like, play a bunch of levels. But also kind of sucks if you know the full song by heart and then you're playing the level and then, you know, it skips forward and you know the song skips forward. You can't really do much about it. This song's just a very wholesome kind of song. I remember the lyrics right. It was also just a birthday song, wasn't it? I think it is. I think it was made for Kaito's birthday. Right? I can't remember. Combo itself was man, but alas. This project sure is Sekai. Indeed. I can check on only the earliest event I was a part of. Blah. I'm guessing it's... Okay, I'm guessing it's somewhere here. And then... People about 2023 I see for New Year's count. 2022? Also. How about a hydrate? I can hydrate. Also, I can't... But I couldn't read it. Baklitsu, thank you for the hydrate. Hello. I believe I still have some water in here. I do. Lee. I guess it looks like earliest is 2022. Yeah. Right, you know, because I think I do remember. No, I don't remember. But hello. My earliest was 2023. Nice. I think, is this... I don't remember which event we need to look at here, but... Yeah, I guess Halloween 2022 is when I... Hello? God damn it, the game's frozen. Ah! Alright. I'm just gonna reload the game itself really quickly. Beep boop. Open and close it again. Yay, no more game. What do you mean? But also I lost my old account, so it's probably even earlier. Oh damn. Sucks that you lost it though. I can't imagine losing my account now. Oh my god. I feel like I spent so much time through this account. I don't want it to disappear. Also, what happened to the sound? Game? Give me a moment. We don't need sound. What do you mean we don't need sound? It's a rhythm game. I'm pretty sure y'all would like sound, if anything. Okay. Boop. There we go. You can just sing along. I don't know the Japanese lyrics to heart. If I do sing along to a Vocaloid song, it's usually an English cover anyway. Fake fan. What do you mean? Here, I'll prove my fanness by playing a hard song on purpose. Let me scroll back up. I was already in the hard song section. But I scroll past it. Can I do any room for co-op? Ooh! Yes. I shall throw up a room. I think you can still see it there. There we go. E. If you would like to jump in, here it be. You'll throw up. Parentheses, a room. Yes. A room. Not hello. Idang room for 2x2. Oh yeah. I don't know. I need a... Oh man. Whenever that's gonna release, that'll be fun as well. I'm excited for that. Alright. It will be impossible not to get spoiled. Yeah. I mean, I'll do my best not to get spoiled, you know. TV. You don't have to suffer with me. But if you wanted to. My limit is 27 by 28. You were strong. I'm not actually planning to get through this alive. My limit would be around like 26, 27. So I don't actually expect to get through this. Ah. If I can just survive, that'd be great. No, I did not survive. I'm already gone. I think I've been gone for a while, actually. God damn it. Ah! Man, I don't even know how to play. You're still going though, look at you. Ah! Okay, at this point it's just spam and hope. Ah! Damn. Fuck. Ah! Ah! I don't even know how many misses I have. God. Fuck. You know what? Play better. No. Don't think I can, but you know what? I'm gonna spoil it, the hot girl dies. The game's not even out yet, how could you have known? My grandma could have done gooder! What do you mean? I only play on hard difficulty. Well, still. Alright. Hello! Hello! Welcome in, welcome to... Hi! I need to update my stickers. I think I set these up like when I started the game, and I've never updated them. But I know I collected a bunch more. I'm all set. Yippee! Alright. Whee! I only played on hard difficulty. I mean, when it comes to like the hard songs, I usually go hard difficulty as well. Ow. It stayed too long. It was also great, girl. I listen to more Eve, honestly. You mentioned hard difficulty is somehow easier. I mean, it's just how they're set up, right? It goes easy, normal, hard, expert, master. So I'm used to playing on expert mode instead of hard mode, so in that sentence-wise, in comparison, hard mode is easier. Fuck. Oh well. It's nice to see everyone's outfits too. You've dressed up. Oh yeah, I haven't changed Rinne's outfit in a bit. like the one I have on there at the moment as well. Oh gosh. I don't have an excuse this time to be too bad. I'm really get most of them out. Also, Kaito in the Phantom Thieves outfit. Is that what I see? I knew there was a Phantom Thieves collab. I wasn't playing during that time though. But is that Kaito wearing a Phantom Thieves outfit? Was that the Joker mask I saw? Phantom Thief mask and the White Lily Tsukasa outfit. Ah, I see. So it was a Phantom Thief mask. Okay, I wasn't insane. Yippee. Okay, yeah, I need to remember to use my stickers more often. You're insane, but not because of that, yeah? It's so fun having 3DMV and during co-op it is, because you get to like take a peek on how people are dressing up. But why am I insane? Oh, for what? Insane for recognizing the mask? I think the mask itself is at least like a recognizable shape, if anything. I mean, I could also just be insane. That's also very. Where is that song? I'm going insane. I didn't find it again. I swear it was Insane says what? Hey. I don't think I've heard this song. I mean, if I played it, I think I've only played it once. So, maybe. No, I don't think I've heard this before. I got distracted. I say as soon as you, but you know what? It's fine. I'll get the rest of the song. Props to you, I think I saw you go with a pen. Ah! Honestly, and during the merch one, I could have probably played a bunch more Price That Guy. It would have fit the theme what I was waiting for. I came to the expo. But it was probably best to socialize, anywho. Yahoo! Stop being distracted, iPad kid. You playing on phone or iPad? On my phone. I've heard it might be easier on iPad, but I haven't tried. Nah, socializing is lame. That wasn't so bad. My iPad loves overheating. It does it now. I mean, if it can survive the game, then I hope it continues to survive for at least a while longer. Let me try to actually lock in to find a song, unless I'm insane. And I just never... There it is. Don't know why I kept missing it over and over. At least I found it. Let me try now. Because it is only 20 seconds. Especially on my Sekai. I actually have not... I still haven't explored my Sekai. At least a lot. I think I tapped it once, and I haven't tapped it twice so far. I should get to it at some point. I just keep forgetting about it. Yep, that's the Joker mask. Yeah. Okay, I can't full combo this. You know what? It's the song. I don't know how loud I am. What's happening? Fuck. Ah! Damn. Nope, I couldn't even pass it. Okay. Hello? Hello? Okay. Why'd my mic go bonk for a bit? Well. Hello. I'm back. I wanted to nudge my mic over a bit to readjust my phone, and I just nudged it a little too hard, apparently. Fuck. Yahoo! Is it like MySpace? Your mic went bonk because you didn't respect it enough. I just wanted to nudge it, like, a little. I just wanted to, like, slightly nudge it. That's all, I swear. Also nice on the full combo! Also, I don't remember much of my Sekai. Because I've only entered that place once. But I think it was like a customizable kind of area or so. Looked like that, you know? I still haven't expert full combo this one, but I have played this multiple times because it's fun. also just a fun music video as well. Mayoshi not respecting their mic. You think you know a guy? What do you mean? My mic is fine. I promise. We only went through like a few accents, just a few, you know. Gives it character. Miku songs. Ah! Ah! There's a good chunk of Wonderland Showtime songs are just fun. Or just the new video of them being silly. Man, I'm not doing very well today, huh? Alas. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Miku's electricity calls out to me, saying you're a bad mic parent. No. They're fine. They're fine. Pop, 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 pop. See, they're fine. They can walk it. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Pretty much out of energy. So probably I'll do one more song and probably go through some more of maybe I'll probably do some event catch up after just like one more co-op song and then do a little bit of event catch up while yappering. Okay. Recommended. See what happens. Oh, this song. I think I discovered this song through Project Sekai as well. At least first hearing it. I'm already blanking on the title of the song, but I recognize the vibe. This is the Happiness and Peace of Mind Committee. Okay, that was the title. I knew it was long. I couldn't remember what it was. Where I was in the event. I don't think I progressed much at all, really. Maybe not since. No, I'm pretty sure I at least progressed somewhat since last time I streamed. Hopefully, anyway. I just know I'm quite far behind in terms of all the events. Hopefully you can at least pull combo this. It should be simple enough. I say that, but I'm gonna jinx myself. I'm saying that out loud right now. Ah! Yep. Man. Too messy. But I can live with that. Ow. Yippee! Okay. Stretch. Okay. Yahoo! Good job, guys. Yippee! That was fun. Alright. Okay. Let me at least... Okay. No, yeah, I didn't... I had a feeling I didn't actually continue event story since last time I streamed. And I was right. Well, okay. Man, it'll be starting in the middle. Alas. Vague content. Context. Let's go. Stump in the middle. Why is that a surprise? Alas. Also, okay, yeah. How far behind am I then? Because remember last time we got here, I told myself, okay, I'm not that far behind. I'm only so and so far behind. Now I'm more far behind though. time for the crystals. Yum, yum. Crystal, let's go. Though I do want to try to read up on it because I am behind story-wise, and I read all the story up to this point, so I do kind of want to do my best to read the stories. If I can remember right, though. They're about to do a wedding show thing for a stream. I vaguely remember this event. I think this is mostly just a filler event, anywho. So general fluff. Oh, this crowd's huge. It really is. All the guests must be gathered around here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the show. Kusanagi sounded pretty excited about it. But I'm not seeing Minori anywhere. The show's about to start. Do you think she's still streaming? Yeah, I figured we'd find her right here in front of the row by the time the curtains went up. Thank you all for your patience. The happy wedding show will begin shortly. Oh no, the show's about to start. She might arrive right after it does, but for now, let's just watch while we wait. Sounds good. Wedding, huh? Alright, I guess the acting portion of it. I guess I'm sort of interested, but I don't know. You didn't seem all that interested either. Plus, if we do decide to hold one, it's gonna be a lot of work and costs and a lot of money. Who's getting married? No one's getting married in the story. It's just a play at the moment. But you get to try on wedding outfits. So I really don't think it's worth the trouble. Wedding Angel A. Oh, are you sure about that? Huh? Who are all you? We're the Wedding Angels, and we're here to tell you all about how great weddings are. What? Wedding Angels? What are you talking about? We'll show Well, he's too mischievous, I think. Okay, I'll laugh. We'll keep showing you the true fun of weddings until you're begging us to stop. Dude, wedding dresses are expensive as fuck. This play has a $10,000 costume budget. Well, I don't know if it's like... I don't know if they gave them at least like that high end of a wedding dress, but you know. Hey, wouldn't that ruin them for her? Wow, these costumes are incredible. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they are the most high quality stuff. I kind of like the idea of angels wearing dresses and tuxedos. It feels like a fresh take. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea. It doubles as advertisement for the dress. It does double as advertisement, doesn't it? Maybe they made their own toilet paper. Wait, over there. Isn't that... Deciding not to have a wedding before you even know anything about them would be such a big shame. Hanasato? What's going on? Is she a guest star or something? I don't know, but something must have happened to have her up there. That's why we're going to give you a tour of the wide world of weddings today. The wide world of weddings. It'll be faster to show you, so let's go! As we flashbang the audience. Let's go! Are we aboard a train? Our first stop is a train wedding, which involves renting out an actual train and holding a ceremony aboard it. Take a look outside the window. This special view is meant just for you. Wow, it's so beautiful. I feel like I'm on vacation. Alright, it's my turn next. Let me show you a wedding in the great outdoors. I think that's a pretty normal wedding location, no? Wait, what? Decide not to have a wedding with someone you don't know? I'm in this acting scenario, I suppose. This is how they're going to show off all these different types of weddings. Wait, then does that mean Hanasato is going to do the same? It still doesn't mean when she's on stage. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing her part now. Is this a campground? Yep, you'll be having your wedding outdoors, so you can have a a big barbecue while wearing your dress. Why would you want a barbecue at a wedding? I don't think those two go together. Have you ever been on one of those long scenic train rides? Meant more for looking at nature than getting to places quickly. No, I haven't. At least I have like one that purposely takes longer. Not before, but that sounds interesting. It sounds nice. I imagine that's the train wedding. Probably just have it kind of go on a really long route. I mean, it's gonna have to go on a long route anyways, long enough to cover a whole ceremony. Really? This is an actual option? Hey, don't forget about me. I'm the awesome aquarium I've got an awesome aquarium wedding coming up for you next. The underwater tunnel acts as the aisle. It gets even better. Imagine having the dolphins do tricks while you kiss after saying your vows. I'd be like a movie princess. Sounds like you're getting interested. Next, we have... How many weddings to go through? Oh. It's finally my turn next. I have my lines and dance routine memorized, but I'm still pretty nervous. Oh, right! That was the whole reason Minori was put up there. Her being an idol and having dance experience and them missing an actor. That's the reason. I remember what happens during this event, mildly. But I gotta do this. This show has to succeed so that everyone goes home smiling. Sounds like you really liked what my wedding had to offer. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Or maybe they're getting married on the subway. I mean, with the subway, there's a lot less of a scenic route to look at, huh? Last but not least, me. Last but not least, me. I have a really special wedding in store for you. Oh, it's Minori's turn. I'll be showing you a live house wedding. A live house wedding? That's right. They're weddings that involve singing, dancing, and having lots of fun with everyone. Just like oh god. Stage fright. What if the underwater pipe they're getting married is the pipe to an oil rig? I don't know if there's a pipe that large. Two, I think I would hope it would be recognizable they're walking into an oil pipe beforehand.
Minori-chan?
Huh? Minori? Is something wrong? She stopped mid-sentence. Wait, don't tell me, Minori. What do I do? The next line was on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember all of a sudden. It's the cue for the music to start too. If I don't do something, I'm ruining the entire show. Huh? She's gone all quiet. Is this part of the script? Seems kind of long for a deliberate pause. Hanasato. Having lots of fun with everyone, huh? Improv for the rescue. Come on, give a hug. Pull Minori out of there. Maybe like an idol concert. Yeah, give hints. Give hints. Huh? Nene doesn't have any lines for this part. It's called improv. Those pipes gotta be pretty big. A lot of oil. I mean, I suppose. I don't know if they're that big, though. I mean, maybe. I don't know much about them, so it could be. The thing is, I met my fiancé for the first time at a live house. We both happened to be fans of the same idol, so we hit it off right away. It's also why I'm really interested in having our wedding at a live house. Granted, I'm not exactly the type to get up on stage while wearing a wedding dress, but I think it'd make for some wonderful memories, like when we saw that idol's concert. What do you think, Miss Angel? Do you think I can do what that idol did? Crawl down the aisle. Yeah, crawl down the aisle. How romantic. As your white dress becomes all smudged and gray from the oil. I heard quickly crackling. No, I think everything should be fine. So let me take this opportunity to show you an example of a fun live house wedding. Huh? Everyone, it's time to start the happy wedding concert. Shawshank Redemption themed wedding in a pipe. I don't know if I got the reference. Is a show movie reference? That includes all of you in the audience. Clap with me. Clap with me. Let's all get into a happy mood together. Hey. Clap. Hang on. This feels like a real concert. Is that not what she's trying to do? She's trying to literally perform. This is a great idea. Hey. Well, I guess, hey. Well, there we go. They're clapping. Thanks for clapping along with me, you guys. Here we go. Insert singing. Shawshank Redemption is a movie about a guy in prison who escaped by crawling through a pipe. Oh, the best part is when Shawshank wasn't redeemed. I mean, I would assume so. I would assume they would be redeemed from the title. But, you know, good for them. Why don't we clap too, Shiho? Huh? No, I don't feel comfortable. Yeah, I know how you feel. Normally it's not really my thing either. But I think I'm willing to make an exception today. I guess you have a point. I'm just getting started, guys. Let's get up a notch. Thank goodness. She's doing even better than she did during her final practice run. Also, I wish the screen share wasn't so bright because the damn wedding dress is just so bright. There's more details to that outfit. It's so bright. She's making eye contact with each member of the audience. It's like she's saying, I see you and I want you to go home smiling, to every one of them. That's what makes her performance feel so magical. I mean, she's an idol, or you know, training to be? No, I guess technically at this point she is technically an idol. More so underground idol? Still. Thank you guys so much. This concert wouldn't have gone so well if it weren't for all of you. What did you think? It was really fun. I remember that concert I saw with my fiance like it happened just yesterday now. I remember us being so excited that day. We talked about how great the set list and choreography were until the next morning, and our feelings for each other slowly began to grow. Really? That's so great to hear. I've made my decision. I want to hold a wedding. I want to create more wonderful memories with the person I love. We've been waiting for you to say that. We're gonna cast that spell now, you guys. 3, 2, 1, poof. Oh, yay! If only this, you know, the event was still around. This card would be so much fun. Alas. Eye contact say, I want you to go home someday. Shawshank is the name of the prison. It doesn't get redeemed. That was me being silly. Oh! I read that as a name. I mean, I guess technically it is a name, just a name of a location, not a person. That's right, you made your wish, and your wish took form. You're having your wedding today! Can you imagine? My wish took form. Your wedding's today. This dress is gorgeous. I'd love to be wearing this when we get married. Did she just get changed? How? In that instant? That was fast, but I'm sure there's some clever trick involved. Still, that was incredible. It really felt like magic. Well, all that's left for you to do is that big step. Are you ready? Are they literally just... Well, I know it's a... First, it's a fictional story within a fictional story, but... That'd be so fast. It's like, yeah, like, on the fence, like, you know what, I don't know if I really want a wedding. I don't know if that's best for us. Going from, okay, yeah, I'd like to do a wedding. And then suddenly, bam, you're in the wedding dress. Plot twist. They give her a surprise husband. Imagine. No. Surprise! You are getting married. No. Of course. Then let's go to where your beloved is. Wait, what? I guess. Well, yeah. I guess it is a fake. It's a play. But alas, who's the fake husband then? I'm guessing it might just be just a random, no, we won't get to see their face in a background character. Alas. They post some random guy walking down the street. You, get in our play. That's for a wedding. Alright, so that's it for today's episode of Walking with Minori, brought to you from the Phoenix Bridal Fair. Actually, this one went on for so long it felt like a special feature. Anyways, what did you guys think? Did y'all have fun? That was way too much fun. Time really flew by. I really enjoyed getting to learn more about you and your friends, Minori. I wish I could have gone today. I'm definitely going tomorrow. Thank goodness. So they enjoyed everything. I really enjoyed your segment, Nene. You should come visit it again soon. Awesome show, Nene. Thanks. I'm a little embarrassed, but I'm also really happy. Oh, Nene, that reminds me. Thank you so much again for helping me when I forgot my line during that scene. There's no need to thank me. I mean, I know what it's like to draw a blank at a crucial moment. You do? Yeah. All too well. While we're on the subject, Hanasato, I was really impressed by the way you were able to go along with my ad-libbing. And I should take this opportunity to also thank you. Your singing and dancing really made everyone smile at me. Next time, I'd like for you to see one of our shows as a member of the audience. We promise to make it an unforgettable experience. Nene. Thanks. At the end of the wedding, the bride says, "Great play, everyone." Are like, "What play?" Great play, everybody. What play? You signed the papers. You're married. I mean, enjoy the tax benefits. They trick her into marrying the random. No. Anyways, we'll have to end things here. Make sure to tune in next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Well, that was said in English, I guess. Didn't have to say it. Just gotta make sure I hit the end stream button, and okay, that's a wrap. Thank goodness we made it through. Thanks again for everything you did today, Nene. Oh! Nice work today, you two. Hi, you guys! I'm really sorry about the show, after I promised to see with all of you. Oh, right. I need to apologize. Please don't blame Hanasato for what happened. I mean, I don't know if they're... Well... I don't know a friend group that would be, like, upset that their friend got to be in the show versus watching the show with them. Like, yeah, let's meet up here and watch the show together. And then... being surprised your friend is in the show. I don't think you'd be upset. Like, god damn it. You promised we would watch the show together. You went on to become an actress without us knowing. How dare you? Fuck Hanasato. No. I know ending stream is just part of the game, but it's scaring me. The words are kind of scaring you. It's like, no, don't end stream just yet. No need to apologize. We figured that she had a good reason. Between how fun your performance was, Hanasato, and you magically changing that dress, Kizunagi, everyone in the audience really seemed to enjoy themselves. Really? That's good to hear. Oh, that reminds me. This is sort of unrelated, but I took a video of the show since it was okay for us to record. And I was wondering if you could use it for one of your MMJ streams. Really? Huh? I assumed the line and not actually read it. So, well, I guess that's just the clip from the video. Wow, you took such an amazing video. So steady, and the sound's crystal clear. I'm sure Hanasato will have an easy time commentating. See what I mean? You could even see everyone's faces really clearly, so I felt like it was a shame for me just to hog it. Also, it's not every day that we get to see you sing and act on stage like this. I'm sure it'll be fun for you to discuss it as a group. Yeah. So, Nene, would it be okay for us to use this video for one of our streams? I'd have to ask Miss Nozaki, but I'm pretty sure that there wouldn't be any problem. If anything, she'll probably want you to use it. Let me give her a quick call. I mean, yeah, more free advertisement. I look up from my Fights and Tight Spaces and panic and see ending stream's not real, thank God. Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, false alarm. Okay, thank you. Thank goodness I was able to get permission. Now I need to call Hanasato right away. Nice work, Nene. Oh, Luca. I saw everything in secret. I was so glad to see both your show and stream go as well as they did. Thanks. Me too. Still, I really got to experience a lot today. Working part-time here, doing that stream, holding a talk segment. Then, this day must have filled you with so much joy. Like it was your own wedding day. Oh. You might be right. It was a pretty packed day. See what I mean? Still, I like the idea of being a bride on her wedding day. I mean, I might just ask the others if we can do a show about a wedding after I get back. Yeah, that sounds like a show about one. Yeah, again, I assumed the line, I didn't read it. Yeah, we should do a show about one in Sekai sometime. She's gonna speedrun meet and marry a real man after this. Like, damn, that was fun. Let's do it for real. Sorry for the wait. Huh? Where are Mochizuki and the others? Oh, they said they had plans afterwards, so they had to leave. But they asked me to thank you for everything that happened today, Nene. Mail order, hubby. Nah. Okay. Oh, Hanasato, I got permission from Miss Nozaki. You and your group can use that video for a stream. Really? Thank you so much. I promise to make good use of it. Anyway, why don't we go both get changed and head home? Oh, wait. Together? I probably have to go help clean up and stuff. That's okay. I can wait. But I don't want to cause you any trouble. No, you won't be. If anything, I'm really glad you asked. You are. Thank goodness. While we're at it, we should get something to eat. There's a really yummy looking place just over there. Oh, that'd be nice. But that'd be nice. I've been working since the morning, so I could probably eat a horse right now. Me too. Then let's hurry and get changed. No, the hem of this dress is so long. I keep stepping on it. Oh, Hanasato, be careful not to trip over it, okay? Alright. Okay. Not another fucking ad break. You're fine, Abe, I'm sure. But alright, that's that event. We already watched this one. Oh yeah, we did read that one on part of it on stream. I'm just double checking the after show stuff, because I do need to see those as well. So I just double checking I haven't missed the past ones. So let me get this playing in the background, and still a yapper. I'll probably yap over them in a bit. I don't pay too much attention to the actual after event concert thingy. There's usually some dialogue event during it as well, or some dialogue about the event itself, but I don't pay attention too much to that. Let me just set up. There you go. our budget Miku X-Men. There we go. Oh my god, it's so bright. Why is the video capture so damn bright? It's like especially bright here. It's so yellow. It's so yellow. Hakun, spare me. I don't want to buy another car. My 2014 Chrysler 2000 is still running. Please, Atsana. I don't need a new something. That's a finish. Welcome back. Welcome back. I greet thee with bright ass colors. I wonder if there's a way for me to like. Can I just like walk from the side? Does that help a bit? No, it's still very bright. Alas. But yeah, I did get to at least see the song performed. Obviously not with the Project Sekai characters, just with Rin, but it was still really fun. And Rin was adorable as well. Or he's like, you know, I know it's just little characters doing a sleep dance, but god damn it, I like them a lot. The live band was also really nice during XO. I'm glad I at least got a video clip of the band member introduction portion of the concert. Of a quick little like spotlight moment for the live band. Then I lied. I was here the whole time. Gas. Really? What a shocker. I'm still very, very silly. Share back of the guy's head clips, please. I'll do my best to look through it after stream today and actually pick out the nice clips I want to share. I think they're gonna yapper now. Yeah, they're probably just gonna yapper. Wait, can I stand somewhere where it's not so bright? Or am I just screwed in brightness? I think it's just... Welp. I wish I can see you guys better. Alas. Seeing the whole band would also... Seeing the band would also be okay, I guess. Yeah. I'm glad I got that recording, because even though it is mostly us, Miku, you know, everybody's like, oh my gosh, it's Miku singing and performing. It's still, you know, nice to have nice to know there's a live band going on as well. Particularly with the Patchwork Staccato, the piano song. The keyboardist. Keyboard? The person on the keyboard had a really nice opening for Patchwork Staccato. Like a whole like gentle piano kind of play-in from the start of the song. That was really nice. You need a taller man who will sit on their shoulders. Okay, there may have been a tall person in front of me, but like I wasn't suffering that bad. I wasn't like completely blocked the whole show. If anything, the only awkward moment where I had to like, you know, look away from the show is some people coming in late during the concert. So, you know, the classical awkward shuffle in front of you to get to their seat. And for a moment, my back was like stuck on one of the chairs, so it was a bit of a silent struggle because the concert was still going. I couldn't exactly speak to them. They couldn't exactly speak to me with us, you know, hearing each other. So just awkward tug on my back to try to get my back out of the way so they get to their seats. But alas, they got there. It was just a very awkward walk in is all. You need a periscope? What's a periscope? Oh, hello. Thank you for the headpads, Vocaloid. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yee. One more jump. I think this was also gonna be visually just right. I don't know if there would be a way to change that. I don't think so. I'll just let it be. Okay, not too bright. I mean, the event concerts I mean, mostly an opportunity to show off the new outfit from the banner and it is very, very pretty. Kinori's hair too, all done up. That is quite cute. Periscope being the thing on the submarine to look what's going on the surface. Oh, that thing. That just seems fun to have. I don't know if I would use it. I don't know how often I would use it, but like that seemed like just a fun object to just possess. Was the Miku a day trip, or did you stay a day trip? If I were to plan to actually attend Digital Stars one year, I would have to make a book a hotel or something. But I saw like I don't know. It would take a long time getting home, but I was like, you know what? I can take that time, so I should still be fine. If for future Miku Expo, I would like to try to plan to attend Digital Stars or the club event and such. Hotels cost big bucks. I should have been home. Hotels do cost big bucks. I did book a hotel for me and my friend's DashCon event later. I did do an actual hotel to actually, have some time to get up and such. Cause that's a weekend long event anyways, that convention. So it's like I need to find out what to do for sleeping. You know what? While I had that going on in the background, I should have at least focused the camera on one of the characters so I can follow them during the dance. I'll do that next time. Big floofy dress. I wonder whose dress I can see the best. I mean, Shizuku I can see the best because it's just blue. I can actually see it a little better, at least on the screen share. Fortunately, my dad travels for work, so he lends me hotel points to help me save on travel. Nice, nice. Yippee for free points. Or free transfer of points, anywho. I'm technically alone, but the floating light stage can at least pretend there's an audience with me. It is nice though if you actually do attend these during the actual, scheduled time for these. You at least see other players with you to watch with you. Or see people spamming stickers in the background as well. If you look around. Or messages up here in the corners. Or, general just stuff that's thrown around that you can throw up there, like visual effects. That's one thing I like to do if I actually grab one that's scheduled to get here in time, I guess, and not miss it. That's one thing I like to do, read the random messages up in the corners, because I find them silly. He doesn't need them because his boss pays for his travel, so more for me. Nice! Yeah, utilize those points. If someone's not gonna use them, someone's gonna.
みんなもまた私たちのライブや配信に遊びに来てくれると嬉しいな。
それじゃあそろそろお別れしようか。
Okay. Alright, that thing's done. I get my little sticker. Or my stamp. Or I gotta leave first, and then I'll get my stamp. Give me my stamp. Yay! Alright. That event thing is done. I still have plenty of more to get through. Where was I last? Oh, next one's even a key story. Man, what? I also just need to remember what's going on with these groups currently. What's going on with these groups currently and such. Where is our break-in music? We have blood and bird noises. I mean, you got the Dazzy noises, and you also got the cockatiel noises that add on to that as well. If you hear like a more high-pitched, what? I don't know. I thought I heard something. But yeah, I think the cockatiels tend to have a bit more a higher pitched chirp. Compared to Dazzy. You can hear where the groups are at this point. I just know that More Jump is still doing their small, I guess they're technically. I don't know how to describe. I don't know what even the definition of an underground idol is. But I think they're still like pretty small time idols and such, like managing themselves and such. I can't remember anything else detail-wise in terms of their main story. Alaba, can you make bird noises? I don't think I can replicate a bird noise. Besides making it cheep, cheep, stuff. I don't know. It's just a squeak if anything. Or I guess it's less bird noises, but I just do I do a lot of like kissy noises to Dazzy and such. That's what they've responded to. I mean, also with the cockatiels. I don't know. I can't remember if there's like specific tunes they know, but they do definitely know some tunes or like some sort of melody that they have. I have heard one of them like replicate before while they're just kind of chilling on their own. They just random melody replication singing, you know, chirping. It was quite cute. I should get a clip of it if I can. At least an audio clip of them singing. But they do know how to sing. At least one of them does. I rephrase. I demand bird noises. I don't cheep cheep. or chickadee chickadee birds or else. I mean, I remember. There's one. I can go. I don't remember. A random fact I remember from school, or at least, is just like for a chickadee bird, if you want to call for them, you can just do. You can just say chickadee dee chickadee dee, and that's one way to call out to them. I found that pretty silly. Did they hear a bird noise? I don't think they actually go chickadee dee 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 dee, but I'm eating your foot. No. But I think the beep, 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 high-pitched part of it is kind of similar to what they do sound-wise. I don't know. I don't know if I can high-pitch myself enough. No. Anyways. Oh, right, they do have a manager. I forgot about that. That was better. You just wanted me to squeak. That's all you wanted, huh? You just wanted to squeak out of me. Indeed. Well, there you go. I forgot they do have a manager now by this girl. You figured it out, detective. I mean, I don't think it was too hard to figure out, but thank you. Your noises are good. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm glad they're sound quality. My noises. Nice work, everyone. I knew that was a long stream. The more and more study session got a way better reaction than I was expecting. Yeah. At first I was honestly pretty worried about us just doing homework and stuff for 3 hours. But it was really nice to see some viewers say they'd also do their best, even though school wasn't really their thing. I'm also glad they seemed to enjoy the games we played and conversations we had during our break. Me too. Well, I guess I guess going through the more jump story, I can like take a mild jot note of stream stuff since they do most of their idle stuff through streams at the moment. Oh, Saito, that reminds me. You said you wanted us to talk about something after we'd finished? Yes, I was hoping to discuss your work schedules moving forward. I'm sure you all remember the last discussion we had regarding how you've been receiving an influx of offers. The truth is, we're receiving so many that we simply can't accept all of them. That's a great thing as an idol, no? It means people are very interested in your group and such. I mean, you have to decline people, but that's a good problem to have. I'm doing my best to accept as many as possible, but your schedules are starting to reach their respective limits. Which is why I'd like to take this opportunity to discuss what sort of offers you should be accepting as a group moving forward. You know how I mentioned using DLC decks and regular campaign makes you crush everything? I'm trying the opposite. Vanilla deck and DLC campaign, or fights in tight spaces. And how is that going? If the DLC decks make you too powerful in the regular campaign, how are you faring in poorly? Yeah, I can imagine. Good luck. Good luck. You can big brain this. I know you can. I see. But that's really amazing. I didn't realize we were getting so many offers. Yes, your successful appearance on Chat a Lot about nothing with Takashi Arimura has led to an increase in offers to appear on TV. What a TV title. But the offers you've accepted since have also gone well. So I think that your group's name value in the industry has gone up quite a bit. Really? It's nice to know the things we've done until now haven't gone unnoticed. I mean, yeah, this is a good thing. So you can tell. So can you tell us what offers we've been receiving lately? Yes. I put together a list for you all to see. Alright, what do we got? Wait, what? You have an offer from Funtime Lunchtime? No way, Funtime Lunchtime. That's actually a fun little title. Funtime Lunchtime. It's fun to say anyways. Oh. Okay, thank you, phone. I actually didn't realize that. Blah, blah, blah. I think I can charge it this way, at least. Holy shit, Funtime Lunchtime, yeah. Insane that they got a title from there, right? There we go. Are you familiar with that program, Larry? It's the variety show that hosted my Wanchanko. That's an actual thing or something, right? I don't know what it means though. Or maybe that's not an actual thing and I'm misremembering terms. The comedian. Oh yeah, that is a person. I read 2 more words. The comedian who made huge waves during that Monzai contest last year. Oh, I think that's the show of one of my friends was watching during lunch. I wonder why during lunch of all times. I remember one chunk. Why is that so difficult for me? Wanchanko and the guest splitting into teams to play games and having a cooking battle. Yeah, that's the one. It's only available for viewing online, but it's apparently become a huge hit amongst younger viewers. We're also being asked to model for magazines. Food reviews, appear for radio. Oh, here's an offer about a documentary surrounding a town revitalization project. A town revitalization project? Yeah, it seems they help out local events and festivals. Oh, that means we can make everyone watching and people in town smile. Yes, these offers all sound wonderful. This is also where we have to make our selection. Right, and that's why we're having this discussion in the first place. To figure out some criteria regarding which to accept. Criteria. There's no right or wrong answer, you know. Every group goes about this differently. I mean, even if you do decline some offers, I feel like if they are interested in you as a group, I feel like they would re-offer it at least later. At least maybe for a few of these. Like for radio and such, those offers can be re-offered later for another time. At least with some, maybe not all of them, depending on how popular I guess the show can be and how difficult it is to book. I mean, that's one way you could. Depends how rudely you refuse. I mean, I suppose so. Like, no, we will never accept this offer. Don't even think about coming back to us. Boring time, dinner time sponsors everyone, but fun time, lunchtime, oh my god. Oh my god. Insane. For example, the group really wants to get their name out there no matter what, and they'll choose programs with good ratings. But if a group wants to keep to a certain theme or image, then they might pick and choose based on that. I mean, yeah, those are pretty fair reasons to choose things. Are pretty fair ways to decide stuff. If they're already very visible, then it's just I feel like then it would be the latter for them. They're already getting too many offers. If you politely decline, maybe. If you say, "Well, I would even think about your shithole company," probably not. I mean, they're good. I'm pretty sure it's an automatic gonna be like politely refuse. They're in Japan. Our dream is to become idols who can spread hope to everyone across Japan and do a show at the Dome. So I feel like we should develop a protocol that's going to help us make that dream come true. Alright, let's begin by tossing around some ideas. Who'd like to start us off? In that case, can I go first? Yes, the floor is yours. I believe that spreading hope to others needs to continue taking absolute priority above all else, because that's what matters most to us. Yeah, I agree completely. Me too. After all, that's all we've set out to do as idols. Of course, whether or not we're able to spread hope to others through these offers come entirely down to us, but we can still choose the ones that suit us the best. For instance, we can choose programs that are designed to move, encourage, or make their viewers smile and laugh. Alright, sounds like we're all in agreement in terms of spreading hope to others and being our main criteria. I mean, spreading hope for others, making others happy, that seems like a pretty already set goal when it comes to like performance or entertainment anyways. I mean, still good goal, but it still feels very broad to me. I don't know how much it would help in terms of like narrowing. I mean, it might help narrow down in terms of more, I guess, more philanthropy kind of offers kind of thing. So like the revitalization town would be the best offer. I don't know why I'm thinking so much into this. I'm a yapperin.
とはいえ、やっぱり
That said, getting our names out in front of a lot of people is still pretty important. I mean, the dome seats 30,000. We made a show in Butukan, an intermediate goal, but even that seats 15,000. That that feels about like you're getting there. That's like half. I feel like that. I don't know why in my head the dome felt like a much further away possibility for them, but that feels much closer than I thought. There's better ways of getting their name out. Shout it from the rooftops. Be a fan of More Jump. Become a fan today, or else. If we're going to make our dream reality, then we're going to need to increase our name recognition to the point of being able to fill those places, at the very least. Right. So then, we should be accepting offers that allow us to spread hope to others while increasing our media exposure. That's where we are as things stand. But I'm sure there's more we haven't thought of yet, so let's keep throwing around ideas. I don't know any more ideas that you can make from that. I think it's pretty obvious what out of all the offers that were given, I think it's pretty obvious what they're gonna probably lean towards. The town revitalization. Pretty much covers both. Alright, let's summarize what we come up so far. First, we've got spreading hope to others and increasing our media exposure. We also have, whether we can appear or not as a group. That's really important. Right. A lot of people will be hearing about More Jump for the very first time, so we want their first impression of us to be that we're a proper idol group. Then there's the matter of leaving enough time for us to keep doing streams. We've already had to reduce the number we do, so I fear that our fans are going to feel that much more disappointed if we go any further. I mean, spreading hope to others through streams has always been a big deal to us, so we should keep trying to do as many as we can. I mean, that's fair. That's like an online thing anyone can tune in. We should all consider offers that sneakily spreads despair. A lot of money in that. I mean, yeah. If they wanted to embrace the dark side and make money that way, perhaps. I think we've covered just about everything. But are there any offers that actually cover all these points? I doubt there are going to be any that cover all of them, so we might want to order them by importance. With spreading hope to others, for sure taking the top spot, followed by increasing our media exposure. Doing these two things will be the quickest way for us to realize our dream. Yes, I agree with that order. Then it's the town revitalization, right? Like there's no other option. Then I'll place those two at the forefront, while also taking the other criteria we've come up into consideration. Is something wrong, Haruka? Sorry, but would it be alright if I gave this some more thought? Huh? I agree with what you said in terms of those two things taking top priority, Airi, and I don't see anything wrong with that ordering. But I feel like we're still missing something. We are? Yeah, I'm not sure to put into words, but when I asked myself if choosing work like this will really lead us to making our dream come true, I feel like we're still missing some key piece. A key piece. Sorry, I know what I'm saying is really vague, and I know I have a habit of overthinking things in these sort of situations. Overthinking. Crazy. Never done that before. What are you talking about? Your attentiveness has saved our skin a bunch of times already. She's right. If there's something on your mind, Haruka, then I'd also like to think about it with you. So let's take our time and try to come up with a solution that we can all agree on. Lynn the underthinker. Yeah, if anything, I don't think enough. Wait. Overthinking Undertaker. Yee. Pixel Pink, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How art thou? And welcome in, raiders. How are thou doing as well? Hope your stream was fun, and hope you had a fun time playing Project Sekai as well. I have something written down, at least for raids, because I am a professional streamer that has things written down, like an introduction. But yeah, I hope thou still doing well. Hello, my name's Lynn. My name's Lynn Grays, your rabbit trained and untrained necromancer. I can put you to rest in a spying mortician, or bring you back to life with magic. And also, I also gender fluid, so I have the ability to, you know, get a handy spell to switch between both genders if I so wish. Yee, who are you? Yee, hi, ooh, we love that. Yee. I do my best to switch between the two of these models every other stream, but yee. Raiding your Wi-Fi. Not the Wi-Fi, I believe Miku's already there. Thank you for following as well, Pixel Pink. And I think there was another note I might have missed. And thank you for following as well, Mr. Mike. Indeed. Alright. Yippee! Hello. I fist fodder, it's okay. I mean, congrats on your win against Miku, I suppose. Battle of Lynn's Wi-Fi. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of other Wi-Fis that Miku can chill in the meantime. Pixlets fall like pixels on your screen. Hi, Lynn Grace, we come to say hello. Ah, that's so fun. That's a fun little intro. Maybe Miku's still there, just hiding. Yeah, Pixel spooked Miku, so she's hiding in a bush, plotting an ambush. Never mind. I was about to say waiting for Pixel to leave, but she could also be waiting to lunge. I'll fight her again and I'll win. That's a great attitude. That's a wonderful attitude. I need to have that attitude more often. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Make sure you hydrate as well after that stream and such. I still have some water left. Thank you. And a stretch. Thank you. Thank you. No shrimp Miku's here. No shrimp Miku's here. Oh yeah, that was another. That reminds me though. I was lucky enough to go to Miku Expo recently, and one thing is that I was kind of thinking hopefully I could maybe try to find Jamie P. You know. Ooh, was it fun? It was amazing. I loved it. I mean, it was Miku, so yes, I had a lot of fun. But yeah, I heard about Jamie P being around the area, or at least like lurking around the venue before show starts. So part of me was like, maybe I could find her, but nah. Who's Jamie P? Vocaloid producer. Vocaloid producer. One of her songs would be Bird Brain, sung by Teto. Another would be I guess the two main songs I know from her There's probably other songs, but two main songs I know is Bird Brain and Rot for Cloud, which I think those two are the probably pretty popular when it comes to Jamie P songs. Maybe Jamie blended in with all the cosplayers. maybe. But yeah, I mean, there was like one crowd shot that Jamie P took after, I think right before the concert, and looking at that crowd shot and knowing vaguely where I was sitting, I could actually spot where the back of my head is. I'm like, that back of the head is my back of the head. So it's cool to know I was, you know, in the vicinity of Jamie P, you know? Cosplaying Miku to hide in plain sight. Hiding as someone hiding in your Wi-Fi. Nah, the cosplays were super fun to see though. I didn't cosplay myself, but it was super fun to see like different types of Mikus. I mean, that's one very fun thing about Miku cosplays. It's just like it feels like a reference every time you see a specific kind of Miku. Like, oh wait, that's Miku from this song, and that's that Miku from that song. You don't know. It's nice. It's a nice, fun little Easter egg almost when you can recognize a Miku. Back of head reveal. I wouldn't point it out, but it's just like generic back of the head that I noticed. I'm like, wait a minute, that back of the head is me. Yippee. But yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to figure out what we're missing if we all put our heads together. Thank you all. That being said, we shouldn't keep these people waiting too long. We need to set ourselves a deadline and then decide which offers to accept. So let's give ourselves until tomorrow. I promise to have my answer by then. You searched for them, but they snuck behind you. I mean, it's not like a picture of them like sneaking up behind. That'd be freaky. But yeah, it was cool to see a crowd shot. I'd be like, wait a minute. Let me see if I can find myself in this crowd. One thing though, even though I was very lucky to grab a resale ticket that was one surprise the day of VIP, so I got like an extra merch goodies bag for being a VIP ticket. I didn't even know until the day of because Ticketmaster didn't tell me. One thing I wish I was sitting more so in the middle, because there with the confetti portion of the concert, I wasn't in the vicinity of the confetti. The confetti was like a little ways beside me, but not above me, unfortunately. That's like one thing I would probably want. That's one thing I could probably point. I'd be like, man, I wish I got some confetti. But other than that, great time. Allah. You search for them, and they take selfies at the back of your head. As I actively search around for this vocaloid producer. You missed a YouTube subscriber, gay woman. Ava? I mean, with you reminding me, I can assume who it might be. But let me just double check. Thank you, Abe. Thank you. Hey, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Abe. You have no idea who it is. Really now. Fun. Remember to stretch often with this game. I'm off to go on a friend's Wi-Fi. All right, have a good enjoy it. And thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the raid. It could have been anyone. I mean, you're right that it could have been anyone, but I had some context clues at the very least. So let's give ourselves until tomorrow. I promise to have my answer by then. Sounds good. We'll also take another hard look at things things. Also, just a moment. I hear loud talking, but I also just want to be sure loud talking isn't like loud talking to me, you know? Oh. I think we're okay. I think my parents' friends are over at the moment for eating together, pho and such. I mean, I already had my pho, so I'll probably wait until at least later to have my dinner and such. We're talking shit about you. It's hilarious. When did you start learning Vietnamese, huh? Sounds good. Let's take another hard look at things. For now, let's adjourn this meeting. For you all have that magazine interview scheduled, so let's start getting ready to head over. What? It's already that late. Let me go get my notebook. It has all my answers to their questions in it. Oh, didn't you just put that in your bag? Oh, you're right. Jeez, relax, will you? A few hours later. I still can't figure it out. Spreading hope to others, for sure taking the top spot. By increasing our media exposure, doing those two things will be the quickest way for us to realize our dream. I still don't think what Iris said is wrong, but is it really okay for us to make decisions based on just these criteria? Will we be able to stand there? Will our fans be able to come see us? On that stage, oh, come to think of it, what criteria did we do as Azarun? Our Azarun when it came to work? Mr. Hiragi always. Flashback, flashback, flashback. Yep, flashback. Here we go. Actually, let me check in on that. We can probably do like maybe 2 more episodes. I heard Mama Grace saying, then she said I'm a man. Crazy. Make it 5. I mean, if I did make it 5, then that'd be 7 episodes total, and since an event is 8 episodes, then I'd, at that point, just read through the whole thing. But I'll see how time looks after 2 more episodes. If I get distracted yappering, 1 episode can just take a lot longer, as you've seen before. Yeah, go through the whole thing. Go through the whole thing. I don't know. Go through the whole. Well, we'll see. We'll see when I get hungry for dinner, basically. You are moving much more in sync now. Yeah, we totally got this formation now. Then let's start putting polish on the dance itself. Hmm? Is everything okay? You don't look too good. Are you not feeling well? Oh, no, it's not that. Huh? Well, what's wrong? The thing is, I just overheard our manager talking on the phone and... Oh, what did you hear? You know the show Go Wild and Crazy? Oh, that daytime show that's run practically forever? Just once I want to go on. I mean, there's no... Thank you for... Hello, Asian Warlord. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I don't know how much... I don't know if that changes. I don't know if that changes from regular subs. I think it's the same bark and meows. How's the games going? Pretty good. We did just yapperin and rhythm gaming, and now I'm just going through event story stuff that I need to catch up on. I'm way behind in all the event stories that has happened in this game. Thank you for subscribing. And here you go with and yippee! more barks just in case. What? Aloha! Thank you for subscribing as well, Mr. Michael. Thank you, thank you. Aloha! Oh, I guess right. For those who are new here as well, I give an exchange for a meow for $1 and a bark for every $5 for in donations and subs for funsies and such. But yee, aloha. I think there's just 5 more meows and a bark. Aloha. Meow. Meow. Arf. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Michael, for subscribing as well. Aloha. Really appreciate it. Just once, I want to go on. I mean, there's no one in Japan who hasn't heard of it. Azrin was asked to start appearing as regulars, but Mr. Hiragi turned them down.
Eh?
What?
あの番組の
He
レギュラー
turned down an offer like that? Why? People all over Japan watch Go Wild and Crazy. Right? Appearing on as regulars would give us a huge boost in terms of name recognition. It'd be a chance for us to start spreading hope to people all across Japan like the other top idol groups. Would you mind stopping by the office when you're finished with practice, Haruka? Mr. Hiragi would like a word with you.
はい
Huh?
わかりました
Okay. Understood. Good boy. Thank you. But
桐谷
Kiratani? Kiratani.
お
Hello.
疲れ様です柊さん
Hello, Mr. Hiragi.
なあ
Hello.
急に呼
Sorry.
び出してすま
I
な
know
かっ
this is
た
sudden, but I received
お前に
an
単独
offer
の仕事が来
asking
てい
for
たな
you and you alone.
単独のです
Just
か
me?
そうだ
That's right. You've been
内容
asked to
は
participate in
数
a
人のア
performance
イドル
battle
が
where you and a
与
few
えら
other
れた
idols
曲
will
に即
compete
興
to
で
see
振り
who
を
can
つ
come
け
up
る
on the best dance routine
パ
on
フォー
the
マンス
spot.
うまくいけば
This
お
is a
前はも
chance
ち
to
ろん
showcase not just
ア
yourself,
スラン
but the
のパフォ
technical
ーマンス力
prowess
の
of
高
Azrin
さ
as
を
a
示
whole.
す機会に
Keep
な
that
る
in mind.
はい
Right.
詳細は後
Have
ほど
some
マネージャ
details
ーに
over
送
to your
らせる
manager. That's all from me.
話
あの
Excuse me.
ん
What's
どうし
wrong?
た
お聞きしたいことがあるんです
There's a question I'd like to ask.
はしゃいでいいんです
Is
の
it
レギュ
true
ラ
that
ー
you
を
turned
断
down
った
an
というのは
offer involving us
本当
becoming
でしょうか
regulars on Go Wild and Crazy?
まったく聞こえるところで
Honest.
電話をするなと
I'll need
言っておかないと
Thank you for another gifted. Thank you for 2 gifted subs. Thank you. thank you, Asian Warlord, and the yippee for level 1 hype train as well. And congrats to Spartan Taco and Witchy Kittery for their subs as well. Thank you, and that I believe that's 5 more meows, 2 more barks. All right. And of course, the background music stopped. Alas. All right. Thank you. Again. Yes, we need our pet Lin. As crazy. but I said so. I must deliver. Meow. 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 Ruff. Ruff. There we go. Enjoy. Honestly, I'll need to remind your manager not to take calls when people can hear them.
じゃあやっぱり
Wait,
本
so
当だ
it's all
よ
true.
ろしければ理由を
Would
聞い
it
て
be
もいい
alright
で
if
しょ
I
うか
asked why?
私たちは日
We're
本中の
trying to
人に
become
希望を
idols who
届
can
ける
spread
ア
the
イドル
hope
を
to
目指し
people
ています
across Japan. I can't
Nano,
find any
どうして
reason.
まさにその
That
夢
very
のた
dream
め
is why I turned them down. Huh?
アスランがここまで人気になった
Why
のは
has Azrin been able to become as popular as it has?
それは
Because it's never
個
lost
性
sight
を
of what
見
makes it
失わなか
special.
った
個性
What makes us special?
あ
Yes, I believe that idols need to
私は
feel unique in some way.
つまり
In other words,
他のアイドル
Azrin
や
must offer
アーティ
something
スト
that
では
other
なく
idols or artists can't
ア
hope
ス
to
ランでな
emulate.
ければならない
That's what sets
と
your
感
group
じさせ
apart
る
from
そ
them.
して個性に
Your
惹かれ
fans
た
will
フ
be
ァン
drawn
は
to that.
強い
They'll
ファンになり
be willing to
声
cheer
を上げ
at
て
the top of their lungs for you.
声
Cheer.
そうだ
Yes, in order to
アスラ
support
ンの
your
夢を
dream,
一緒に叶えよう
in
と
order to support your dream,
お
to
前
make it all
たち
come
を支
true
えて
together.
その声が重要な
They're
のだ
absolutely crucial. Oh,
確かに
Hearing our fans cheer us on, feel encouraged by what we do has been huge in terms of getting us this far. Some have even reached out to their friends and family and to invite them to cheer us on together. We started out selling CDs by hand at shopping malls, and now look how far we've come. Their voices, their support, they kept driving Asrin forward. Yes, it's important to use high-profile programs to increase your name recognition, but establishing a loyal fan base takes absolute priority. Finding those who cheer at the top of their lungs is beyond
Cheer 100.
important. Awa. Awa. Thank you for the 100 bits. Awa, 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 awa. Thank you for the 100 bits, Asian Warlord. Awa. Huh? And yippee for the level 2 hype train as well. Yippee, yippee. Awa. I sometimes forget about the levels and such on that, but yippee. Thank you for the level 2. Awa. Awa. Need other people to cheer at the top of their lungs? Gotcha. Ah. Thank you, Abe. Thank you for your contribution. I thank you. Top of their lungs. What do you think? What do you think it is that makes Asrin special, Kiritani? What makes us special? Exclamation say. Ah! Thank you for the insightful message. What makes us special? What separates us from everyone else in our fans' minds? Our performances? Correct. Your brilliant smiles, your compelling dances, the way your voices ring out towards the back. They inspire hope in everyone watching. That's the kind of idol group Asrin is. That being said, I didn't make my decision regarding Go Wild and Crazy lately. I just felt that now wasn't the right time yet. People need to understand what Asrin is actually about. The image is solidified in the public's eyes. I want to place what makes Asrin special at the forefront. Even that means we do things small for a while. Because I believe that's the quickest way for your group to reach the stream. That's not too bad of a strategy, I think. I mean, it makes sense when I hear it. All I've been thinking about until now was... Aba! Thank you for another 100 bits, Asian Warlord. Thank you! Aba, 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 aba. And here we go. Aba, aba, aba. Thank you. Aba. Let me not lose my OBS, please. There it is. Aba. Oh shit, right. I also get a choo-choo. Choo-choo. You're good at making non-bird pet noises. Well, thank you. I don't know how to go about bird noise. Bird noise is very high-pitched, so... I never thought about the best way to actually reach that goal. But Mr. Hiragi looking that far ahead. Try fish noises. Complete the set. Glub, 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 glub. Glub, 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 glub. That sounds like I'm drowning.
Cheer 100.
Oh. Thank you, Asian Warlord, for another 100 bits. Thank you. Meow? I can do a meow at least fine, but like I don't know about the others. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you telling me all that. Not a problem. More importantly, I have high expectations for your next show. I blub you. Blub. Thank you. Go show everyone what makes Asrin special. That's going to be your ticket for the future. We will. Show everyone what makes us special. Right. He always accepted offers that would place what makes Asrin special at the forefront. That's what we've been missing. But what is it that makes more and more jumps special? Probably community? Because the first in-person show they had, was like through help from fans and such. So I'm assuming they're just gonna go in the direction of like community building.
パフォーマンスは頑張ってるけど、プロの振付師
We've
や
been
ト
doing
レ
our
ーナーが
best
つ
to
いて
put
るグ
to
ルー
put
プに
on
比べ
good
ると、
performances.
どうして
But
も
we
見
can't
劣
really
りする
match
と
the
ころは
groups
ある。
that have been professional choreographers and trainers working with them.
トークは
As for our
アイリ
talking
もそうだ
skills,
し、
there's Irie, of
みの
course.
りにも
Minori
お
has
客
a
さんを
natural
笑顔
talent
に
for
する
making
才
others
能
smile
はあ
and
ると
laugh.
思うけど、
Still, I'm
グ
not
ル
sure
ープ
that's
の個
what
性と
makes
は
it
違っ
special.
てもうまく言葉
But
にできな
I
いけ
know
ど、
there's something there.
何か
Just
ある。
can't quite put into words.
もどかしいな。
It's really frustrating.
どうしたらう
How do
ま
I
く
find
言語化できるんだろう。
the right words for what I'm
み
feeling?
んなにも相談したい
I
け
want
ど、
to ask the others about this, but it's
時
already
間
pretty
も
late.
遅いし、
Probably wait until tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, that gave me a founder badge. Nice. What, you got one still? Nice. I didn't know they were still around. Yippee. Congrats. Mhm. New founder badge. This lane to Lynn's streaming career. Whoa, yeah. Guess people don't subscribe. Ouch. But it's still cool that they're still available. At least in some way. Oh.
少しだけ聞きに行ってみよう。
Yeah. I'll try popping over for a little bit to ask them. I mean, okay. Yeah, I think I'll probably just do one more episode because that took me a bit to get through that. I read slow. Awa. I mean, we'll see. I'll see how hungry I am actually after this. Awa. I'm basing it off my hunger. Make it 6. 6 more episodes to read. Okay. Well, we'll do 1 and see how I'm feeling hunger-wise because I might skedaddle off to get food. I hope someone's here. Oh. Timmy's can't wait. I wasn't gonna go for Timmy's, I swear. I was gonna have fun because, you know, because we just made a bunch
Cheer
of
100, cheer
well,
100.
My mom made a bunch of it. Ah, thank you for the... Wait, is that 200 bits? Yes. Thank you for the 200 bits. But you had pho for lunch. I mean, true. I'll see what I grab. Hungry fuck. Pho's fun. What do you mean? It's light. It's yummy. It is the popular Vietnamese dish. Also, let me make sure I deliver on the meows. And 1 bark because I think all your bits contribute to 1 bark. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and pose. You're good at counting. Yippee! I mean, I do it quite a bit. I hope I am at least okay at it. How's that? Good? Good? Yeah, that felt pretty solid. Thank goodness. Let's do it just like that for the show.
カイトさん、レン君、
Kaito, Len. Huh? Haruka?
こんばんは。
Good
遅
evening.
くにお邪
Sorry
魔
to
し
catch you two so
ます。
late.
二人とも
I
こんな
wasn't
時間まで
I wasn't
練習して
expecting
いた
to
んで
see
す
you two
ね。
practicing at this
お
time.
疲れ様です。
And your hard work seems to be paying off. Thanks, Haruka. I'm so excited about my next show that I've been having Len
特別なライブなんですか？
I've been having Len help me as I practice. Is it going to be special in some way? Yeah, to Kaito. You know how he's been taking care of us with the, you know how he's been helping us with the ideas for our shows and taking care of everything behind the scenes? Well, as a small token of our appreciation, we're handling everything for his next show as the producers.
なるほど。
I
それは
see.
確かに。
It certainly sounds like it's going to be a very special occasion for you, Kaito. It is. Also, since Len and the others are going through all this trouble for me, I need to do my best too. Still, I do these things because I want to. I feels kind of strange to be thanked for that. They're my friends, but I am also their fan, so if anything, I should be the one thanking them for giving me the opportunity to help them show the audience just how wonderful they are. Kaito, like we're always saying, we feel the same way for you. Yes, I know, which is why I'm gonna take all your kindness and put on the best show I possibly can. Break a leg. So, Haruka, what brings you here this late? Oh, the thing is, there's something I was hoping to ask you to. Our scheduled vocaloid advice hour in the event. And ads are done, yippee. Well, what is it that makes more and more jumps special? Yes, that's right. I remembered something that the producer for Azuran said when I was still with them. I realized that showing everybody what makes it special should play a key role in terms of which office we work for. We work to accept. But I'm having trouble finding the right words to describe what actually makes it special. I came here to get your objective opinions. Well, you girls are all wonderful, and you have many special things to offer. But I think more and more jump is so appealing because you're all able to just be yourselves in front of your fans. I'm missing so much Lynn with these ads. I'm sure you're fine, Abe. Be ourselves. Yes, people tend to be drawn to idols because they have such a dazzling charm to them. But there's more to you, more than just that to you and the others, Haruka. You're all doing your absolute best to spread hope to others. Authenticity? I mean, that's something. It's not something most idol groups at least try to aim for. I mean, I'm sure plenty of idols have told like white lies here and there, as it is, understandable. But I don't think a majority of idols are lying like 24/7. I assume authenticity is like a something you strive for anyways, isn't it? But at the same time, I think I don't know much of anything about idols to really say, so. I mean, I was a fan of BTS for a while, but that was a while back. Saki Tenma, hello, welcome in. Saki, you're here? Crazy, but hi. I assume you're a fan of Project Sekai. I also didn't know Hatsune Miku had a game. Yeah, it's a mobile rhythm game. It's pretty fun. I like it a lot for the rhythm game, and also I like it for the story. Even though I'm way behind in terms of a lot of the event stories, I like it for the characters as well. I like the original cast of characters they have here. Because they have the vocaloids, and they also have original characters as well. Oh no, I never told the truth in my entire life, really. Also, thank you for following, Saki, and yippee for 210 followers. I forget those alerts are a thing, so when they do happen, it just takes up so much space on my screen. I need to specify those, but congrats on being the 210th follower, Saki. Yay! Yay! And when you were faced with a seemingly unsurmountable challenge, you found a way to overcome it with the help of your fans. So, we have a venue indeed set, but we're still short-handed in terms of staff. If our current situation holds, we'll have to limit the number of people that can attend our event and possibly cancel it. But we want as many people to come to our event as possible. We want you all to be there. You showed your fans things that you normally wouldn't. Right, that wasn't exactly our finest moment, but I believe that's what makes you girls special. That's what makes more and more jumps so appealing to your fans. They get to see you as you all are, and feel close to you. I have to think that seeing you all try your best inspires them to do the same. To do the same.
私たちと一緒だと
But it was really nice to see some viewers say they'd also do their best, even though school wasn't really their thing.
そういえば配
Now
信で
that
も
you mention it, some of our viewers posted similar comments during our stream. Really?
勉
Yeah.
強してるのを見
One
ると
person said, I
親
feel
近
so
感
at
が湧くとか
home with you girls.
みんなが頑張
A
ってるの
couple
を見
even
て
said, I
や
feel
る
a
気
lot
出
more
た
motivated
4
seeing you do
人と
your
一
best.
緒なら頑張れるとか
And working with you for makes me feel like I can actually do it. So
そっか
just being
あ
ourselves
りのままで
and having all
近
these
くに
close
感じ
interactions
られ
with
て
everybody.
だからこそたく
Those
さ
are
ん
the
の希
reasons
望
why
を
we're
届け
able
ら
to
れる
spread
アイド
hope
ル
to other
それが
idols.
モアマジ
That's
ャン
what
プなん
makes
だ
more and more jump special.
ありがとうご
Thank
ざ
you
いま
both
す
very much,
リンク
then.
カイト
Kaito,
のおかげで考えが
you
ま
two
とま
helped
り
me
ま
find my answer. We did. I'm glad we were able to help. And we'll be looking forward to seeing where you go for work next.
いい報告がで
Thanks.
き
We
るよう
promise to
に
bring
頑
back
張
some
る
good news. Okay. Alright. I thought that issue was gonna be dragged on for like a lot longer actually. So I assume the other half of this event is doing one of the offers actually done. Awa. Okay, maybe one more episode. Maybe just the one more episode. I tell myself.
これで今週のスケジュールの共有は以上です
Okay, that's everything regarding your schedules for this week.
ありがとうございます斉藤さん
Thank you,
じ
Saito.
ゃあ次は
Then next,
待たせちゃってごめん
thank you all for your patience.
みんなが時
But I
間を
was
くれ
able
た
to
おか
make
げで
use of the time you gave me to find a satisfactory answer.
本
Really?
早速
Alright, let's hear it. Okay,
昨日も
like
言
I
った
said
けど
before, I don't think there's anything wrong with what you said, with all you said, Irie.
仕事を選ぶ
I
上
also
で
believe that we should think about how we're going to spread hope to others when
こ
choosing
れ
which
からも
offers to
たく
accept.
さんの人が見てくれる
And
仕
we're
事
also
を
going
受
to
けて
need more
私たち
media
を
exposure
広
in
く知
order
っ
to
てもらう
increase
こ
our
と
name
も
recognition
夢を
and
叶え
make
る
our
ために
dreams a
絶
reality.
でもまだ
But
他にも
I believe
大
there's
事にしなきゃ
another
いけない
important
こと
factor
が
that we
あ
need
る
to consider.
それって
What do you
それ
mean?
は
I believe we
モ
need
ア
to
モ
show
アジャンプ
everyone
の
makes
個
more
性
and
を
more
伝
jump
えること
special.
個性ね
What makes us special? Huh.
と言っても
I still
こ
don't
れ
get
は
the
アスラン
plan
時
to
代のプロ
spread
デュー
hope.
サーの受け売りなんだけどね
I think it's just a general
実は
sentiment, if anything. Just spreading general positivity. That's what I at least have to, I think that's how it mostly boils down to. And as for like a more clear number goal, that would be their goal of performing at the Dome or a big venue or anything or something like that. To be transparent, I'm borrowing something that the producer for Azarin said to me when I was still with them. You see,
なるほど
now
確か
I
に
see.
私たちならでは
If
の個
we
性
win
を好きになっ
fans
てもらえ
with
れば
what makes us unique,
その人
then
にと
we'll
っての
really be their one and
熱
only.
心に応援してくれる人の声が
And that
私たちを
staunch
励ま
base
し
of
てくれるのは
supporters
もち
cheering
ろ
us
ん
on will give us the
ファンを
energy
増や
we
す
need,
きっかけになる
also
っていう
helping
のも
bring
納
in more
得です
fans.
うん
Exactly.
知名度を
Yes,
上げる
increasing
こと
our
も
name
大事
recognition
なん
is
だけど
important.
私たちの個性を
But
知っ
we
ても
also
らえ
need
る
to
か
make
ってい
sure
う
they
とこ
see
ろ
us
も
what makes us
重視
special.
そうね
I agree, but
私たちの個性っ
what
て
exactly is that makes us special?
それは
I think the answer to that
あり
is...
のままのアイドルってことだと思
Hello,
う
audio? Are you okay? Oop. Okay, I think it's all good. Oh, I heard bar buzzing and crackling. I don't know if you guys heard that. Lynn trying to spread hope right now. I mean, in any case, I feel like in a entertainment position, that's the goal, right? To have everyone having a good time and just having fun. Awa, spreading positivity. We're idols who are just ourselves.
ありのままの
Just ourselves.
結果的に
I
な
feel
んだ
like
けどね
that's sort of where we've landed.
例えば
For example, Shizuku, you're always doing your best to make sure the audience
お客さんに喜んで
enjoys what
もら
they
うため
see.
アイリなら
Irie,
誰
you
かを
work harder than
元気にする
anyone else to
ために
cheer people up and make them laugh.
みのりは
Minori,
夢に
you
向かって
never given up
壁
on
に
your
ぶつか
dream.
っても
No
諦め
matter
ず
how
に
many obstacles you run
一生懸
into,
命
you just
進んでいく
keep
姿
going.
そ
Haruka,
ういうありのまま
that's
の
what I
み
love
んな
about
の
all of
姿
you.
が
That's what I
私は
think
好
our
きだ
fans
し
love about us.
ファンの人たち
We're
も
just
好きなこれ
ourselves.
はフリー
And
で
I
配信
feel
を中心
that
に活
they've
動
been
してい
able
る
to
から
see
こ
that
そ
we
伝えられたことでもあ
that
って
because we've been doing streams as freelancers in particular,
その結果
Of course, that results in us running into some problems that we couldn't solve on our own. But I believe that working together and helping each other out during times of need is a cornerstone of more and more jump. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. I don't feel hopeful. You failed me. No, I mean, just give it like half an hour. Maybe the hope will like sink in. I don't know. Maybe you need more time to absorb it. You know, it's there. I swear, it's there. Now, this is just my opinion as a fan, but I feel like all of you in MJ treat us even when you're streaming. You don't feel like celebrities living in a different world. You make us feel at home, almost like we're family. Which is why I think just watching you all help us so much when we're feeling down or upset. It's like you're right there cheering us on. We love parasocial. I mean, being parasocial is fine, in my opinion. Obviously, all in good measures and such. Like, don't go insane with it, or don't lean into one extreme all the way. But you know, I mean, I say this as someone who also enjoys my own Oshis and such, and my own idols technically. But where's the parasocialness? I think the whole point of idols is parasocialness. I believe that's the whole point. I mean, not the whole point, because you can still like make positivity out of it. Like again, connecting without making other people feel less alone, and having a more positive motivator to move on day to day, or something to tune in, boost your mood and such. In that case, parasocial is like being parasocial in that way is all fine and dandy. And seeing you all do your absolute best makes us want to do the same. Saito. So we've been able to spread hope to others because we've been able to interact with them on a personal level. I really hope that's true. Yeah, same here. Then let's skip past it. Then let's use what Haruka said as one of the criteria for us choosing which offers to accept. Whether or not we'll be able to show everyone what it is makes us special. In that case, which offers would be best? Well, instead of things that would require us to stick to a certain script or theme, we may want to place a priority on offers that allow us to just be ourselves. For example, shows with longer talk segments or close coverage reporting should give us opportunities to show everyone who we really are. I see. In that case, I'll try picking out offers which align with all the criteria you've set. I had a chance to review everything, and the offers that cover the criteria we just discussed include Funtime Lunchtime, which is a variety show, and the Town Revitalization Team. They shoot documentaries about the namesake subject. Right, both seem like they'll give us plenty of opportunities to spread hope to our viewers, cheer them up, and make them smile. The Town Revitalization Team is run by a regional station, but it's supposed to be very popular. Both should give us exposure we need. Right. Now, for each program's content, the Town Revitalization Team covers all the criteria we've listed since their goal is to shoot real documentaries about real people. Nothing is staged. I can't say 100% for Funtime Lunchtime, but a lot of those competition-type variety shows have scripts that are really just an agenda with a list of activities. That format could also work for us. Then, I'd like you all to choose from these two. My instincts are telling me that Funtime Lunchtime is the way to go. Town Revitalization Team is a segment of a popular program, but we'd be working with a narrower demographic. Also, it feels like it's only available on certain apps. Funtime Lunchtime has a wider audience, which means more exposure. They want to be cheerleaders. I mean, in a way, I feel like that's the vibe of like of idols in a sense. I hope they don't choose fun time, lunchtime. They're fucking skimmers. Really? Do you have experience with fun time, lunchtime? Right. But I'm voting for the town revitalization team. Huh? They shoot for extended periods without using scripts, and we get to interact closely with the locals as we try to bring their town back to life, right? Our strengths and our shortcomings will show up as is. To other idols, this could be a considerable risk. But that's what makes this program perfect for us. We'd have far more freedom to just be ourselves than on Fun Time Lunchtime. Yes, it's not as well known, but I really want to put who we are at the forefront here. How does that sound, everyone? Then, let's go with that. Irie, I like what you just said, Haruka. Let's go out there and show everyone who we are. Yes, I agree. I also really like what you just said, Haruka. Thanks. Then, yeah, the town God damn it, the town revitalization team it is. Yahoo! I mean, there's not much conflict at least in this event, or nothing too crazy in a sense. Hey, carry that equipment over too while you're at it. Off you go. Awa? Why do I hear buzzing again? Awa. I think it's fine. Ow. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's audible. I need to go back and check what it is. We finally get to start shooting today. I'm a little nervous. Let's all do our best for the people. Hanomioka. This is one of the lamer arcs. Someone throw a pie or a bomb. It is definitely more relaxed and less high stakes. Like, damn, we have too many offers. That's the problem. I mean, that's not just the problem. I guess it's more so refocusing on their own goals and such. Which is not bad, but definitely more chill. When I see key story for an event, I tend to like expect something big to happen. Because sometimes they tend to be big things. Other times they tend to be smaller. I mean, what makes it a key story. Alright. Let me give you another brief rundown of this program. Yep. Yes, please do. The Town Revitalization Team is a segment of our show which involves helping towns that ask us to assist in breathing new life into them. We'll be visiting the town Hanomioka this time around. It has a population of 6,000, so it's quite small. And you ladies will be helping us with, as I mentioned early in our talks, the town marathon. I'm sorry, but would be alright if I asked why the town marathon? Of course, Hanomioka isn't famous for producing anything particular, but it's overflowing with natural beauty. The marathon's course is meant to introduce people to the area's charm and spectacular scenery. I see. Unfortunately, they've been struggling to get more people to sign up. With that and the staffing shortage, they decided to ask us with help with their revitalization efforts. Naturally, you'll be helping run things on the day up. We'll also need you to help come up with ideas to liven things up and get everything prepared. We had no idea. Of course, we'll do everything we can to help. We never helped out with a marathon before, but we promised to do what we can for all the Hanomioka locals. Yes, thank you very much. Obviously, my job is to curate content that our viewers will enjoy, but I also want to do... But I also want to do to help people whose homes are struggling. Yes, that buzzing sound is just a bee. Don't worry. I hope it's not a bee. Ow. I mean, I guess bees are less scary than wasps, but still. I don't enjoy the sensation of being stung. Well, then again, I guess I've never been stung by an actual bee before. Like actual bee venom and such. How much work can there be to do in a marathon? It's a straight line. I mean, I'm assuming well, my initial thought is that they try to run it themselves, but I guess that's not really helping out with the marathon, huh? Helping out would be handing out water bottles, I guess. Maybe just, yeah, stand at a water bottle station and hand out water bottles. 'Cause I know some people do that. This show's been able to go on for as long as it has because the locals have been so helpful and supportive. So, I hope you will sincerely think about Hana Miyoka and the people who live there during your time with us. We will. Maybe they cheer on the runners. Maybe so. I was honestly a little surprised when I heard that we'd be helping out with the town marathon. That being said, let's all do our best to shine a light on what makes this place so special. Yes, let's. Also, we need to show everyone what makes us special too. If we can do that, it'll be the quickest way to move towards realizing our dream. Everyone, they said they're ready to start shooting, so let's start heading over. Oh, okay. Give them pom-poms, say, go, go, go! There's 3 episodes left. I do need time to eat dinner. I do need time to eat dinner. What about? Fuck a dinner. Okay. It is okay. I'll do another one. I'll see. I mean, I don't think there should be much more of a conflict in this event, so hopefully these 3 episodes aren't that long. I mean, I say that and watch like a meteor strike the town, and all of a sudden they have to. All of a sudden they have to help recover after a meteor strike. I don't know. I need to know how the story ends. I haven't been paying much attention. That's fair. At least if I finish this, I can say I completed at least one other story event. Awa. Honestly, I thought you'd be used to this by now. We're gonna be working on this party for a pretty long time, so pull yourself together already. Right. So, today's shoot involves us meeting with our operations committee, yes? That's the plan. I'm looking forward to see what they're like. Oh, you must be more jump. I missed that. Oh, that's the... Huh. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Tamura. I'm a chairman of the operations committee and very much looking forward to working with all of you. What, the chairman? Yes, we're looking forward to working with you as well. We promise to do our absolute best. Oh, my name is Haruka I don't know why I keep stumbling upon her last name. My name is Haruka Kiritani from More Jump. Yes, I'm familiar with you ladies. I'm actually the one who sent the request to this program. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sure you've all heard by now that our town has been in a downturn these past few years. With fewer young people around, our once bustling community has become so diminished. It's honestly quite a sad sight. Mr. Tamura. But it really is such a wonderful place. The food is delicious and you're surrounded by nature. The view from the observation deck is truly spectacular. Not only can you see the mountains from the entire town, but they transform with each season. That's why we began holding the town marathon, showing people just how beautiful this place is. Should help bring in more tourists and new residents. But things haven't been going quite as we planned. If matters continue like this town won't even be able to spare the budget for the marathon much longer. That was when I learned about this program, and through them, we decided to bet on you young ladies. Thank you for telling us all this. For the sake of this town you love so much, we promise to do our best to make others feel the same way through this event. Not enough young people. They just want to encourage people. The point of them being cheerleaders. They just want They want to look hot, so people make babies. All adds up. Or at least move over. Like, maybe not. Maybe not go straight to baby making, but at least, you know, have the thought of like, I can move to this town maybe. Or maybe when I retire and move to this town. I don't know. Maybe it is like a nice scenic spot.
人が集まってきたわ。
Oh,
他の
more
運営
people are
員の
starting to
方たち
come
か
in.
しら。
They must be the rest of the operations community. Oh, shoot.
すみません。
Let's skip dialogue. Yeah, let's go introduce ourselves. Excuse me. Thank you for coming.
気のせい
Is
か
it
な。
just me, or are they
Imo.
trying to avoid us? Ah, that makes everyone from the operations committee. All right, please gather up so we can all introduce ourselves. It's gonna turn out they're like nervous fans or something, isn't it? We're big fans and we're scared, basically. People think, damn, they're hot. Now I
顔合わせ
want.
の時もやっぱり何か変だった。
I don't know if it works like that.
態度がそっけないというか。
If I mean, something felt off even when we were introducing ourselves. We didn't seem entirely welcome.
でも
At the same time, I sort of understand why they'd be so
いきなり
hesitant.
外から来て
I mean, I'd feel uncomfortable too if a group of outsiders came out of nowhere and said they'd like to help with my town's market event.
はるかちゃん。
Haruka, is something wrong?
あ、
Oh,
なんでも
sorry.
ない。
I must space
ち
out
ょ
a
っと
second.
ぼーっ
It's
としちゃっ
it's
て。
gonna turn out they're fans.
それより早速
More
次
importantly,
の
we
会議
need
に
to
向け
start
て
coming out with ideas to make sure the marathon succeeds.
ええ。まずは
Right. First, we need to get ourselves familiar with Hanamioka's Hanamioka by taking a stroll around town. Okay.
それにしても
Toot, toot, toot.
本当に素敵
Still,
な街
this really is a wonderful place.
自然が豊かで
Greenery and fresh air.
それに
I know, right? And the food's delicious. The meats and veggies at the little eatery that
お肉も野菜も
we
全
just
部美味し
visited
くてたまら
were
なく
so amazing. I couldn't put my utensils down.
確かに素材
Yeah,
の
their
味が生
dishes
きてる
really
って
brought
感
the
じがしたな。
ingredient flavors to life.
食べ過ぎないよ
You
う
need to
に
be
注
careful
意
not
し
to
ない
overeat.
ど
Oh,
うしたのしずく
what's the matter, Shizuku? Look, everyone! There's a beautiful flower field over there.
本当だ。
Wow, it is beautiful.
ええ
Yeah, and
いろん
check
な
out
種
all
類
the
の花
different
がたくさん
flowers.
咲いてて
You really only see
こう
get
い
to
う
see
自
this
然が
stuff in
豊かな場所
places
で
where
しか
nature's been
見られ
allowed
な
to
い
just
光景よ
let
ね
be.
この景色も
I hope the runners side also get to see this.
で
No,
も
wait, the marathon's not for a long time, so these flowers might be gone by then.
でも
But there might still be a way to make use of them.
例えばだけど
For example, what if we... Are they sure about this? I mean, they're idols, right? Okay, alright. So, Haruka assumptions was probably right. Based on just that line. But I can only assume Haruka's idea... The only idea I could think of to move the flowers to the marathon is to, you know, like, make a rain of petals or something at the very end. But to do that, you would have to de-petal all the flowers that are still just kind of chilling there, and I don't think that's not the greatest thing to do either. To purposely pre-pick your petals like that. I mean, I'm sure some places might do that to collect more petals. I don't know how petal collection works. I assume it's better if you wait for, you know, flowers to not be still, you know, growing in the ground. Ara.
あそこの道の
You
隅
gotta
で
be
話し
careful
て
not
る
to
のっ
overeat.
て
Turns to player. Hey. Are these roads by the side of the road? Are these roads? Are those people by the side of the road talking about? I said we gotta be careful not to overeat. You at home put down the Big Mac. Can you imagine? Just deadpan stare to the camera. I know what you are. Well, I guess I know what you are is more so of that's like the homophobic dog, right? Or like jokingly the homophobic dog. I forgot what the exact meme was, but I think it was something along those lines. It's so young, too. You have to wonder if there'll be any use at all. Not likely. I doubt they know the first thing about this place, so don't get your hopes up. Honestly, what is the chairman thinking? Calling in that television crew. Can't he see that we're doing our best here? Does he think this is all just for fun?
あの人たち、
They're on the
運営委員の
operations
皆さん。
committee, aren't they?
そっか。
Wow,
そういう
I
風
didn't
に
realize
思っ
that
て
some
る人
people
もい
felt
るんだ
about
ね。
that's
そう
how
だ
some
ね。
people felt about all this. Me
で
neither.
も、
It's
そ
also
れだ
proof
け
they're
みんな
serious about what
こ
they're
の
doing.
町が大切だ
It's
から
not
こそ
normal for them to be wary
頼
of
りない人が
outsiders
来たら
and
不安
those
にな
they
る。
think they can't rely
それ
on.
はしょうがない
Their
と思
town's
う。
just that precious to them.
だから
So it's up
その
to
不
us
安
to
が
be
な
the
くな
best
るよう
diplomats
に
we can.
全力を尽
Help
くそう。
ease their worries.
はるかちゃん。
Haruka,
そうね。
I
マラ
agree.
ソン大
We
会
have
に
to
も
we have to take this
町の
marathon
皆
and
さ
our
んにも真
interactions
剣に
with the
向き合っ
local
て
with the locals very seriously.
私たち
We
の
need to show them
本気が
that we're
伝わるよう
doing
に。
our absolute best.
私
Right,
たち
because
は
we're here to
町
spread
の
hope
人
to
た
the
ちにも
people
希
of
望
this town.
力になれるように一生
We're
懸
gonna do
命頑
everything
張
we
って
can to make
みんなにたく
to
さん
help
笑
and
顔に
make
な
it
って
so
もらいたい
everyone's
な。
smiling in the end. Press continue if under 100 kilograms. I don't know if I have a choice here, but how about
あ、それで、さっきの花畑のことなんだけど。
Oh, you mean like if that popped up? That'd be cruel. That'd be cruel. No. Oh, so going back to the flower field. Okay, yeah, what is your idea, though, Haruka? I hope it is not to actually go pluck all the flowers. Rolling in 5, 4, 3. Alright, let's start discussing ideas regarding how to improve our marathon. Who would like to begin?
では、私
In
た
that
ちから
case, would
提
it be
案して
alright
も
for
い
us
い
to
でし
go
ょう。
first? Yes, of course. The floor is yours.
みんなでマラソンコースを
While
走ったり、
taking a walk around your
街を
town
巡っ
and
てみたり
actually
して
running
い
the
て、
marathon
花見
course,
岡町は自
we
然が豊
experienced
かで、食べ物も美味しくて、
Hanomioka's
やっぱり
natural
とても
beauty
素
and
敵な
delicious
街だな
food,
って。
and learn what a wonderful place it is.
そこで例えば
So, we thought it might be good
SNS の
to
公
start
式ア
telling
カウン
people
トで
online through
街
social
の魅力
media.
を発信し
Would
て
it be
いくの
possible to
はどう
start
でしょうか。
some official
こ
accounts?
んなに綺麗な景
We
色を
have a
楽し
feeling
み
a
ながら
lot,
走れる
a
んだ
lot
と
are
か
going to say.
美味しい食べ
Imagine
物があるんだって
running
知って
running
もらえれば
while enjoying all
た
this
くさんの
gorgeous
人が
scenery,
興味
or
を持ってもら
the
える
food
と
here
思うん
looks
です。
amazing, and want to learn more about your
も
about
ち
your
ろん
town.
取材や SNS の更新は
Naturally,
私た
we'll
ち
be
が主
taking
体
the
になっ
lead
て
in
やっ
terms
てい
of
けれ
doing
ばと思いま
interviews,
す。
posting new content, and keeping the updates going. I mean, that's a big help. I think that's a pretty big help. Running and posting for social media, just to advertise the area and such. That's good. Hella. And their expertise as well. Yes, we were also thinking about doing more through social media,
それから
and your help would be
給
much
水スポットで
appreciated.
配る軽食も
Also, we have an idea regarding what's passed out at the refreshment stations. Pass out flowers?
去年までは
We
飲み
were
物
told
とエネ
that
ルギー
besides
補給の
drinks,
ため
you
の
okay,
飴やチョコレートを配って
you
たって
offer
聞いたん
candy
で
and
すけど、
chocolate to help people recharge up through
花見
last
岡
year.
町の美味しい食
But
べ
we,
物
but
を
we
使った
thought you could
軽
start
食
use
を振る
offering
舞わないかなって。
that use local hanamioka ingredients. How does that sound? I mean, that would keep it more hanamioka themed, or like just promote as much as you can of the actual town. They still have flowers from the wedding. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure how much time has passed since the wedding. I'm not sure either. I think it... bada. But like passing out actual refreshments and snacks is probably a better idea than passing out a flower at a refreshment. Can you imagine? Yeah, thinking about it now, can you imagine running up, you see a station ahead of you, like, oh, thank God, there's a water station. You get some drink, and all that they hand to you is like a flower. Hello, exhausted person. Here, have a rose. Good luck. But we can just buy snacks and the like. Maybe something would take more budget and more hands. It would take more budget, but it'd be a more effective event, if anything.
はい。
Yes, so please feel free to discuss your budget option before you
予
decide.
算を確保できる確信を持ててからで構
I
いま
mean,
せん。
that's fair too, to acknowledge
人手
that,
につい
just
て
to bring
は
up the idea.
私たちも
We'll
全
also
力
be
でお手
available to
伝
help
い
with
し
any
ます
extra
ので、
work that needs
よけ
doing.
れば考えてみてく
So we
ださ
hope
い。
you give this some thought. Hello, exhausted person. I love you. Here's a flower. Wait, you're Asian. What? Oh, you just. Oh, I see. You just saw that redeem. Okay. It's not good Vietnamese, mind you, but let me. Let me get up a timer. Thank you for the redeem, Asian Warlord. Con tiếng Việt không phải giỏi. Con nói chút xíu nữa. Con muốn đọc và viết trong tiếng Việt nó khó hơn. But nghe lời Việt chút xíu dễ hơn. Nói bởi của con tiếng Việt nó giống cái nhỏ con biết con biết nói trong tiếng con biết cái tên cho cái đó tiếng con biết cái tên cho tiếng mà con có biết cái tên cho cái không biết mì là xin lỗi. Con biết cái làm cái gì đây? Con đọc cái này trong tiếng Việt không được. Mình có no. Wow. Con biết cái nói gì? Con phải nói trong tiếng Việt cho 2 phút rồi con. Phải kiếm gì mới đọc, phải kiếm gì mới nói gì đó. Con phải nói với con thôi. Không có ai. There's a sideways. There we go. Angry. It wasn't angry. It was more so just like, I don't know this word. Wait, you're a lesbian, gay, trans, and bisexual? You're impossible. Yeah, I like the letters, you know? Well, I'm Korean, so let's hear it. Let's shit at talking Korean. I mean, I don't know I don't know Korean myself, so yeah, I would be shit at it because I don't know the language. Wow, cute but awesome. Yippee. I'm glad you enjoyed it then. Even if it was, you know, I speak like a toddler, if anything. I speak in I don't know. I still speak like a kid. I think mostly because my vocabulary in Vietnamese is, I guess, mostly from the perspective of the kid, I suppose. You know, speaking with parents and all that. Not shit talking Korean. I mean talking shit about Korea. No. No. I wouldn't do that either. Also, I looked at the sentence on the screen, like, maybe I can attempt to read that in Vietnamese, and then I tried to translate that in my head, and I got stuck at available. So that's how far I got with trying to translate that sentence. But alas. Hello, I'm Vietnamese for it fucking sucks. It's true, I made it up. Really? Well then, I need to be wary then. What I meant to say was blah 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 blah, which is completely different, you know. Will also be available to help with any extra work that needs doing. So we hope that you give this some thought. If I may, I have one last idea. What if we handed out pressed flower bookmarks? Pressed flowers. During our walk, we stumbled across this really beautiful flower field. Okay, I'm guessing they might have
この景
picked
色を
up
マラ
just
ソン大
random
会に参加してく
flowers.
れた人にも
Okay.
知ってほしいな
As
と
long
思
as
っ
it's
たん
not
です
like
けど、
let's pick up
大
everything
体
in
の
this
時期
field
には
kind of
枯れ
thing.
てしまう
Which is
花もあると思い
we
ま
just
す。
all I was really hoping they wouldn't do. What is Alababa? Alababa is you know, it doesn't really translate to English directly. You know, it's just one of those words. More of a sentence. We were hoping that the runners could also get to see it, but then we realized certain flowers won't be in bloom when the marathon actually
だから
happens.
しおりに
So
す
we
ればい
thought
い
that
んじゃない
turning
か
them
と
into
思ったんです。
bookmarks would be nice. I see, okay. The marathon's not for a good long bit. Okay.
そうすれば、あの光景を
We'll be
参
able
加者の
to
皆
share
さん
them
にお
with
裾
what
分け
we
できる
saw,
し、
and they might
花が
be,
咲い
they
てる
want to
時期
come
にま
visit
た来たい
again
って
when
思っ
fields
て
are
もら
back
え
in
る。
full
だか
bloom.
ら、
So, yes, that sounds like a good idea. I agree. The flower fields are one of our most treasured assets. Let's take into consideration.
ありがとうございます。
Will they hand out insults to people to make people run faster like a drill sergeant? You call that running? You can pick up the pace. Move those legs. Go, go, go.
台紙さえ用意していただけ
We
れ
should
ば、
be able.
しおりは
Thank you very
私たち
much.
で作りますので、ぜひ
We should be
よ
able
ろし
to
くお
make them
願い
as
しま
long
す。
as we're given some backing paper. So we're hoping you'll take this idea into consideration. There we go.
この大根、大きくて
No,
なかなか
this daikon refuses to come out of the ground. It must be very big. I'm so sorry. Putting you to work pulling veggies. My back has been so sore lately. Not at all. We'll be using them for the marathons. It was our pleasure to help.
しずく、
Oh,
鼻
Shizuku,
にテントウムシつ
there's a
いてる
ladybug
よ。
on your nose. Huh? Oh, you're right.
ちょっと
It's a little.
ムズムズして。くせ今のでバランスが。
Oh no! I'm moving my bones. Ah! Ma'am, look! Falling helped me pull out the daikon. It's so big.
木材のカットを終わったわ。
I looked away and heard Shizuku making noises. I only looked up like, what the fuck is going on? That's fair. she wasn't doing anything. Just you know, harvesting the farm. You know, like in daikon. That's all that's going on. Ah, whatever. They'll be filled with hope when they have a factor time. It's delayed hope. Delayed hope. Phew, I'm done cutting all the wood.
見える部分の塗装を
I just finished painting the outward-facing sections. Our stage should be ready in time for the marathon now.
町の大
Yeah,
工さんが
and we
い
have
ろい
the
ろ教え
local
てくれ
carpenter
た
to
おかげ
thank
ね
for teaching us everything.
私たちだけじゃ
Left to our own
1年
devices,
経っ
we
て
could
も
have
終わ
worked
らな
for
そうだったも
a
の。
year and not gotten this
この
done.
ステージで歌って踊って
We're gonna sing and dance on the stage so that
みんな
all
が
the
険しい
runners
山道を乗り
participating will be able to get through the mountainous course. Okay, that's, I mean, yeah, a bit of more of a cheerleading kind of act. Motivate through music. Coming along. Oh, hi, boss. I thought it might be about time we start putting screws in, so came to see how you two were doing. Got some beautiful cross sections here. And you've done a good job at putting on even coats of paint for these. Yeah, it'll do. Boss. MMJ's working so hard. They've really been getting to know the community. Yes, you're right. Who doesn't think they'd be willing to go this far for this town? If things keep going the way they have been and the marathon succeeds, then we should be able to get all this footage we need. Mountainous. Marathoning up a mountain. I assume not like a full-on mountain, like up and down. I'm assuming mountainous by like a hilly area. That's all I can think of. Or like a trail that might pass through mountains. I don't think they're going like that vastly up though. That'd be insane if they did have to. Not that I've done marathons myself. Not exactly something something I'm too interested in myself. But I remember that I did have, during my internship, I did have a coworker that was into like doing runs and stuff. I forgot most of what they've told me about it though, but just I remember they do running, just as for fun. They're hardcore, yeah. I don't think they're all marathons, but they're definitely like runs. They've gone on and such. Awa. All right. I'm finishing making our posts for the day on social media. We're getting a lot more views on Hanamioka Marathon too. Yeah, thanks to that, it sounds like this year's marathon's getting a lot more applications than last year. Everyone, we have an emergency. Did the meteor actually strike? Marathon Mountain. They're like the monks of Mount I mean, I assume emergency, Earth is gone. No. More jump. I apologize for having you all gather in such short notice. That's okay. Are we really running short on bookmarks? Yes, more runners than we were expecting have applied, so it looks like we're not gonna have enough to go around. We were hoping to give everyone one, but we may need to start considering a first-come, first-served policy. Such a shame. We were hoping everyone could go home with such a beautiful little memory of our town. That's why I began holding the town marathon, showing people just how beautiful the place is. Yeah. Pardon me. Uh-huh. Can you tell us how many bookmarks we're currently short? How many? I'd say about 400 would cover it. Okay. 100 per person then. Oh. You're right. Wait, what are you saying? 400's not even that bad. You have a full team. Well, I guess they could be busy doing their other tasks with the setup of the marathon. But 400 I feel like is not a bad thing at all. Especially with, like, obviously not just more jump. There's other people working on this marathon. I'm sure they can set aside some time to sit down and make some bookmarks. Are people back ordering bookmarks? I don't know. I assume it's making bookmarks. Then well, do they have the supplies? I'm sure they have the supplies. I'm assuming it's just they can't. Well, I guess they didn't really say, have they? Maybe it is. I don't know. But the number itself doesn't feel like a problem. 400 doesn't feel like a problem. I mean, I could be very wrong. Depending how much time is left and how much time it takes to actually make the bookmarks. But it doesn't feel like that much. Awa. There's a massive line for bookmarks. So many angry people. I need my goddamn bookmark. How dare you? Because they're very much in high demand for sure. Awa. There's still enough time for each of us to make 100 more. Then we'll have enough for everyone. But we couldn't possibly ask you to go that far. It's okay. We're the ones who suggested that we pass out bookmarks in the first place. Please, let us do this. We want to put smiles on the faces of everyone in this town. And all those who participate in the marathon. Girls, then please do. I'd love to help out, but we still have things to do for tomorrow. Okay, it is the fact that the other committee members are just busy. That's okay. You can leave this to us. Let's start by checking how many extra flowers we have. We need more. I can ask the flower shop to see if they have the ones that we're using. I'll do something about the budget. Thank you very much. In that case, we should be able to dry them out in time by using the microwave. Alright. Ari, Shizuku, could you two check our reserves and go with the chairman to get the flowers we need? Okay. Nori, can you gather up all the food so we can get started right away? All the food? All the tools. All the tools so we can get started right away. I'll bring the materials. Got it. I'll help you carry everything. You see, my mind's already on dinner. I am a little hungry, but I think I can get through At least the last bit of this event. No food. I mean, I'd like some food. The second they come back with more bookmarks, thousands will be trampled. No. Stop it.
これで合わせて20枚くらいになったかしらね。
Phew. Okay, that makes about 20 total.
もうそんなに使ったん
Wow,
だ
that's a lot already.
と思ったけ
But
ど
we still have a long way to
目
go
標は
until
400
400.
よしまだまだ
Alright,
気合
that
い入れ
means
て
we really gotta start cracking.
そうね
We really get
一
start
枚一枚
really get
丁寧に作ってい
cracking.
きましょ
Alright. Yes, but we should also make each one with care. Oh, you're really going at it. Hmm? Honestly, why didn't you come
う
tell us?
皆さんどうして
Everyone, what are you doing here? We should be asking you that. Oh. What?
すみません勝手に進めて
We
しまって
apologize for doing this without consulting you all, but I'm sure they're not. Again, I'm sure the first reaction shouldn't be anger of seeing you do work. You know, you're doing work. I would hopefully assume the default reaction wouldn't be anger. How dare you? How dare you put in extra hours to work on this for us? If the chairman hadn't told us, then you would have ended up doing all the work.
Huh? でも
Wait, but... Oh, don't look at us like that. I understand why you'd be hesitant. We didn't exactly welcome you with open arms. We thought you and the television crew were really just here to get some feel-good footage. But when we actually bothered looking, you've all worked so hard for our town. Even when the cameras weren't on, you got muddy, harvesting crops, and you built that big stage. I really couldn't believe my eyes. Awa. You dare work. Awa. Also, hello, welcome in, Leon. Awa. And thank you for the resub. Huh? Didn't I share this already? It might have been time for another month. Another month must have already passed for you to share it again. But hello, Leon. I'll deliver on the meows as well. There we go. Hey Lynn, you're looking a little fat. You should skip dinner and just stream. No, I'll get dinner. Well, yeah. After the last episode, but even when the cameras weren't on, you got muddy harvesting crops. Harvesting crops, you built that stage. Honestly, couldn't believe my eyes. But it made us really happy. Oh. Besides, this is our town. That means it's our duty to act. Right. What we mean to say is, let's do this together.
ありがとう嬉し
Thank
い
you
な
very much. That's so great to hear.
街が大切だからこそ
It's normal for them to be aware of
頼れない人が来
outsiders,
たら
those
不安
they
になる
think they can't rely on.
それだから
And it's just precious
そ
to
の
them.
不安が
It's
なくなるよ
up
う
to
に
us to be the best
全力を尽
to
く
the best
そ
we can to help ease their worries.
うマラソン
By
大
the way,
会
hi
にも
Lynn,
街
hi
の皆さんにも
Leon.
真
It's
剣
good to
に
see
向
you
き合っ
drop
て
by. Hi.
私たちの本気が伝わ
How
るよう
I
に
just woke
頑
up.
張りましょう
Right, it would be morning for the house. Hello. And good early morning to the house as well. Lynn, I talked to Papa Graves. He said he eated it. He said he eated it all the dinner. Don't fact check. Damn, all the dinner? There's nothing left behind for me? Damn. That's sad.
私たちの気持ちちゃん
Our
と伝わ
feelings
っ
made
て
it
た
through to them. Oh, yay! Oh, Haruka, your flowers are lined up so nicely. Can you show me how to do
あ
that?
りがとうございます
Thank you.
枠内からわ
You
ざと
see,
はみ
even
出
if
さ
the
せてもら
flowers
え
stick
る
out a
と
little at first,
Ohana
they'll
ga
shrink to a
gyutte.
position like this. Oh, so that's the
あと
trick.
は規則的
Also,
に並べるんじゃ
you
なくて
you don't necessarily
わざと
have to line them up in a
重ねてみたり。
row. You can actually layer them together too. We did it. Common expression where I'm from, yeah? Alright, last episode. Okay, last episode and then I'll actually last episode and then yeah. Hala. 1 month later. Next, we have the segment you've all been waiting for, the Town Revitalization Team. This week, we have more jump, giving the town Hanomioka a big hand. 3 more episodes. You want me to start another story event, which would be 8 more episodes. So that's what you're really asking for. Start another one so you can finish it. All the cool bi-gender Vietnamese people are playing 3 more episodes. I'm sure I can continue this another time. Oh, your segment's about to start. The stage needs so many planks of wood. I'm never gonna finish carrying these over. Normally, I tell you to quit complaining, keep working, but having to make round trips on this mountainous road is pretty draining. But that seems like a perfect time for a happy heave-ho! Wait, that's the technique that allows someone to use their full strength despite being really exhausted. Only truly happy idols can use that. Every time I've used it, I've been able to get through a chute no problem. So let's get through carrying these planks. Okay, I'll do my best. Oh no, you done already? Yeah, I started today's stream noon for me, but tomorrow's stream should be evening again. Or morning for you. Sleep. My bad. Next stream should be at least a more normal time for us to catch a stream. My bad. No, she's not. How dare you answer for me? Besides, this is our town. It means it's our duty to act. Right. What we mean to say is, let's do this together. Thank you very much. Congratulations on finishing. If you like, please take this commemorative bookmark. Wow, it's so cute. It's like a little flower field. It's just like we saw while we were running. Oh, that food was so good too. We gotta visit again sometime. Thank you for saying that. You can't leave now that Leon's here. I forbid it. I am hungry. That was so good. Yes, it was. And I was so moved when the locals came to help you girls. Me too. The way your earnestness reached them and they came to help you out. It was so exciting to see. Well, if Abe says so. Hey. Thanks, you guys. So, how did everyone watching react? I'm king here. I declare. Oh, about that. We didn't see that big of a response online. Since the program's viewership tends to be older, but we received a lot of fan mail. As in, letters? So, on top of those who made posts online, there were many those who went out of the way to send you their thoughts on paper. Yes, they said things like, I was encouraged by the way you worked so hard for them, or I wanted to show my support. Made us really happy. The program's ratings aren't really actually all that high, but we feel that we spread hope to those who did watch. I think we deserve the pat on the back, considering how happy all the locals were. Good news this time, right? Everyone, I have big news. Big news, Saito? The director for the town revitalization team just asked me about all of you. Apparently, they're putting another show into development, and they want you on as regulars. What? In other words, another show is in development, and they want us as regulars.
でまんまじゃ
That's
ない
not other words at all.
しかも深夜帯ではあるんですがキー曲です
Oh, that just registered. I didn't even realize she just repeated it. I understand what bigu means. Bigu nudes means. Maybe I am Japanese. Bigu nudes. I mean, I'm sure there is a silly way to like construct enough like borrowed words to make it sound like a sentence, even though it's still technically in Japanese. I don't know. Alibi. It is a late night slot, but it's for a big network.
キー曲
What? A big network.
すごくありがたい話だ
That's
けど
incredible news, but
そ
why?
れが私たちの
So it
方
wasn't
だ
just
けでは
us
な
being
く
contacted.
番組
People
の
have
方
apparently
も
been sending in an abnormally high volume of messages to the show.
モアマージャンプ
They
に
want
出て
they
ほ
want
しい
more and more jump.
それから
It's not just that. The director also said they personally love to work
こ
with
れ
you
いいも
again.
のが撮れたのはもち
I
ろん
quote,
街
getting
の
the
人た
footage
ち
we
に
wanted
も
was
すごく
obviously
喜んで
important.
もらえて
But
理
considering
想
how
の
happy
仕
you
事がで
made
きた
all the
っ
locals,
ておっしゃってました
you couldn't have asked for a better shoot. Wow.
そんな風に言ってもらえ
So wonderful to hear such high praise.
ディレクターさんの
Yeah, that means we managed to live up to the director's expectations.
この成
And we
功は
have you to thank, Haruka.
そうねはるかちゃん
I
は
agree. You
私
took
た
the
ちの
time
夢
to
のため
make
に
sure we choose an offer that would be perfect for our
1ヶ月
team.
中も街の
Even
皆さ
while
ん
we
の
were
思いを大
even
事
while we
に
were
して
shooting, you placed the locals first and made all the right decisions.
だ
Yeah,
から
you made it a show that everyone from the staff to the
番組を見てくれ
viewers
た人たちも
really enjoyed.
本当にありがとう
We can't thank you enough,
はる
Haruka.
かのおかげで
Oh, your efforts has allowed us to take another big step towards as a group.
みんな
Forward as a group. All of you.
ありがとう私はできることを
I
した
just
だ
tried
け
to do
だ
what
け
I
ど
could, but I'm
そう言ってもらえ
really
ると
glad you're all
嬉しい
saying this.
ねえはるか
Watch this
提案があるん
Japanese
だけど
skill. I rabu you biguli. Thank you. Big news. Lynn open harem harem auditions. Apply now for free Boomryu. 4 isn't enough. Damn, Lynn's 4. Lynn wants 12 apparently. Don't know about the logistics. Now what's going on here? What do you mean I want 12? I don't know if I can Lynn's gonna single-handedly solve the birth crisis with that. No. Oh my goodness.
モアマージャンプのプ
Haruka,
ロデ
I
ュー
have a
スを
little idea.
お願いできないかしら
How would you feel about becoming the producer for More Jump? Wait, don't we have that already? Wait, I guess that's different. Saito is a manager. What's the producer?
それって
I don't know. Well, no, I know vaguely what producer is. I'm trying to remember the differences between a manager and producer. Ah, blah, blah, blah.
もちろん全部を任せたりしないわ
Of course. I'm not saying that you'll have to do everything.
daiji na koto
To
wa
discuss
minna de
anything is
hanashi
really
nagara
important as a
kimetai.
group.
でも
But with
今回の
everything
ことで
that's
思った
happened
の
this time around, it
こ
got
れ
me
から先
thinking.
はもっと
We'll have
活
to
動方
be
針を
careful
考
about how
え
we
て
keep
動いて
on
プロ
moving
デュース
forward.
方針を練っ
We need a
て
producer
グ
to
ループを
find
引っ張
that
って
way
いく
for
存
us
在が
and
必要
keep
だっ
pulling
て
us in the right direction.
そしてそ
And
れ
you're
が
the
で
only
きる
person
の
who
は
can do
や
that,
っぱり
Haruka.
トップアイ
You
ド
were
ル
the
のセ
lead
ンター
for
だったあ
the
ん
you
た
were
に
the
しか
lead
見え
for
な
an
いことがあ
A-list
ると思
idol
うか
group,
ら
which means there are certain things that only you can see.
プロデューサーは
That
モアマージャンプの舵を
producer
取る
more and more
大事な
jump.
役割
That's a big
もし
responsibility.
引き受けたら
If I take on that
私の
role,
判
then
断
my
が
decisions will have
み
a
んなの
direct
今後を
impact on
左
our
右
group's
すること
future.
そうね
I think they've already had an impact. You know, you being a member of the group itself, and the group itself has already made all these decisions on your own. So you've already made decisions in a way. It's just having a more official title to it, I guess.
私もはるかちゃんが良けれ
I
ばお願い
agree.
したい
I'd
わ
also like to ask you to do this, Haruka.
はるかちゃんは知識
Not
や
only are
経
you
験はも
experienced
ちろん
and knowledgeable,
視野の広さや慎重
you're
さも持って
perceptive
て
and careful. Your calls have
そんな
saved us
は
so
るかちゃ
many
んに
times. Yeah, she's right. I'd be more than happy to follow you. If you do accept, we promise to come up with ideas for streams and practice in your place. And we'll always be ready to help if you're in trouble.
みんな
All of
みん
you,
な私を
you
信
really
じた
believe
ら
in me. Then I
み
don't
んな
want to
の
let
期
them
待に
down.
応えたい。
Also,
わかった。私
okay, I'll do it. Based on how I describe it, producer sounds like a scummy middleman. I thought being the middleman was like a manager's job in terms of a manager's like being a manager for an idol or any of of big names and such. You're already kind of a middleman doing all that.
実は私もそういった役割が必
Well,
要だって考えてたんだ。
The truth is, I was also starting to feel that we need a dedicated producer.
それに今回
Also, I
自
can
分の出
be
した答えが
happy that my
もう
idea
もう
ended
ジャン
up
プの
helping
役
more
に
and more
立
jump
って
this month.
私の手で
Now I want to keep coming up with ideas that will help us
私もっ
shine.
と高いと
I
ころ
want
ま
to
で
reach
一緒
even
に行きたい
greater
なって
heights
思
with
う。
all of you.
でも今の
Haruka.
私がちゃんとプロデュ
Sorry, I
ースで
kind
き
of
る
cut
かっていう
Minori
と
off.
まだわ
That
からない
voice
から
line. She sounded so excited, and I just kind of cut her off. Shoot, I didn't mean to cut Haruka off. But I don't honestly know how good a producer I'll be as I am now. I'll have to start learning. I'm sure you'll do great, Haruka.
斉藤さんもいろいろ
I'll
相談
probably
す
be
ること
asking
に
you
な
to
る
do
と
a
思
lot
い
of
ますが
questions moving forward
よろし
too,
くお願いし
Saito.
ます。
Oh, I'll probably be asking you a lot of questions moving forward too, Saito. So if you don't mind. Of course.
私もたくさん
I'll
勉
learn
強して
everything I can and support you in every way.
気合い入れないとな。
I have to really do my best here
もっと
in
もっ
order
と
to make more and more
輝か
jumps
せら
shine
れる。
brighter and
そして
brighter,
日
so
本
that
中の人
everyone,
に
so that
希望を届
so
け
that
ら
we
れる
can
ような
become
トップ
top
アイドル
idols
に
and who
導
are
けるように。
blah 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 blah. Man, my reading ability is diminishing. So we can become top idols who are able to spread hope to everyone in Japan. Have her read producing for dummies. Hello, Mr. Hiragi.
あ、そういえば
Hello. Quick
バズピ
question.
ッ
You
クのア
said
イドル
something
紹介
about
枠に
what's the
うちのアイ
buzz?
ドルを入れられ
Looking
そう
at our
だと言っ
idols
てい
from
た
the
が、
list of up and
あの件
comers.
どうなっている？
What's going on with that? About that, I checked with them and they decided to give that spot to another group.
そっか。
I see.
あそこは抑えてお
I
き
was
たかっ
really
たん
hoping
だ
to
な。
lock that down. I'm sorry. It sounded like they were really eager to get more and more jump in, given how popular they're getting.
モアモアジャンプか。
More and more jump, huh? Ooh, ominous. Ominous story set up that I have no clue what's gonna happen. But alas, we got that done. Yahoo! Okay. Out of the... Let me get background music back. Beep boop. Alright. Beep boop bop beep. Let me turn down my PC volume. There you go. Alright. Let me see who's even around to raid in at the moment. So I will have to go and eat very soon. Beep boop bop beep. Da, da, da. Calem's still alive? How are you still alive? Oh, well, I guess it's... Wait, let me... I assume... Okay, I see congrats in the message, so I assume he's probably ending soon. I don't want to, like, raid in when he's ending. You ever figure out the answer to the funeral question, where a son makes pre-need arrangements for his mom using mom's money? No, I don't think so. Was that the question about, like... about the joint account? Or is this a different question? The stream title is, President for Marathon. He'll probably be streaming for a while. I think so. I suppose so. I don't know how much longer he will be streaming. He tends to stream around a few hours, anywho. Abara. Do. Beep boop. You know what? Yeah, I think it's still probably fine to raid into Calum. As long as it's not, you know, at the ending screen and such. The question with the son making pre-need. Who's in charge of mom's funeral? Well, the son's making pre-need is. Who's in charge of mom's funeral? Oh, I mean, I'm assuming it's with the consent of the mother with the money, right? I mean, how it's being paid. And in terms of also hello, maybe an average goober. Hello. Also the Project Sekai gameplay technically just ended. I'm wrapping up stream in just a bit, but we've been doing quite a bit of Project Sekaiing, at least 4 hours worth. So there's not like there wasn't any Project Sekai. So I am wrapping up soon. Still, thank you for dropping by. But another time. I'll probably be doing another Project Sekai stream for funsies another time. Don't know when or when it'll like a convenient time to appear with scheduling a Project Sekai stream. But it is really fun to just be more chill, I suppose. I remember that from your funeral study book. Oh, yeah? I assume whoever makes the let me continue Project Sekai right now. I mean oh, that's hello, thank you for the check-in, thank you for dropping by. I was gonna wrap up soon, but thank you for dropping by. We had a good time Project Sekaiing and rhythm gaming and such. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hope you're doing well. No, yeah. It's been a good stream though. Hello, Papa. And thank you for the daily check-in, Leon. Hello. I'll be live. I think I'm gonna burn all my points tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, well, I'll see what happens then. But I'll be streaming again tomorrow at least. This time at an evening time, so 7 p.m. start, or 16 minutes from now, but also tomorrow 16 minutes. Tomorrow plus 16 minutes from right now. That's when I will be streaming. Hope you've been having a good day. Yee! It's been a good day thus far. Don't say that, Leon. Lynn's gonna end early if she expects to be forced to stay long. I guess that does put like an expectation in my head, huh? I mean, it's up to you guys how you wish to torment me with that redeem. There's only like a few circumstances where I would, you know, revoke that redeem. But yeah, beep boop, beep bop. Let me just double check that. Nope, Calum is ending. Or is he ending? Or is he beep boop bop beep? This is a break. I can't tell. Beep boop bop beep boop boop. Oh. Okay, I think he is taking just a break because everyone just seems to be chilling in chat. Okay, that's just the break screen. All right, we should still be good with raiding in, but I might. Okay, I am not using my points tomorrow. I see, I see. The reverse psychology. The resident is pretty evil. I don't think you want to watch that. Oh, I don't think, ironically, I haven't like properly caught a Resident Evil stream yet from Calum, so I don't know what's even going on story-wise right now. So in a way, I've technically not been spoiled on that game yet. Cam streams for days sometimes. If he calls it a marathon, it must be a long ass time. I mean, he's not doing an event currently. I think he's just trying to get through a big chunk of the game, if anything. The local citizens seem bad. You could say the local residents are evil. No way. Really? I am curious of playing Resident Evil 4. Mostly just for Leon. The character Leon, by the way. But I don't know much about actual Resident Evil stuff. But Leon Kennedy is really cool. Thanks. No problem, Leon. I'll spoil it. So there's this guy named Leon Kennedy who changes his name to John and runs for president. No way, really? Oh, and Stretch, thank you for this. Thank you for the Stretch booklet, Sue. Oh, what? Stretch. Okay. Okay, he's back from his break as well. So I'll go ahead and do the raid. Hopefully, I'm just gonna double check he's not ending. I don't know if he's ending. I just feel awkward if he. You know what? If I do hesitate longer, it's gonna get to the point where he goes to ending screen. So, this John guy needs a heads up, it seems. When he's President John Kennedy, a sniper in the book, the Dispository, shoots in. Oh, you're making that joke. It took me a moment to register. It's a marathon. He's not going nowhere. I don't think a marathon lasts. I don't think this is the sort of marathon you're thinking of, Abe. He has a stream for tomorrow as well, so he has to sleep at some point. All right. I'll get that ready. All right. I'll be off. Do my countdown. Beep boop bop beep. All right. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, 7 p.m. Wait, no. One wait. What is it? What is your one wait for today? I'll be sad if you go. I'll be back tomorrow. In exactly 24 hours and 10 minutes. And I'll be doing ASMR as well. Or at least like ASMR script reading. Also, don't forget to share vids from Miku Expo. I'll try my best to do that tonight. If not, it'll be sometime tomorrow morning. But Alright.